Hi, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Can you guys hear me? Happy Monday. So sorry, I'm a little distracted right now, but looks like Daisy wants to be playing with her little rope toy. I think that's what she was asking for earlier. And we're abiding by it. But hi, hello. Kylita, I'm trying to get your baby on screen. Come on, Daisy. You got the zoomies. I see you. I fed them just recently, right before stream. So they got a burst of energy. But how was your trip, Kylita? Welcome. Tell me all about the snorkeling. I'm sorry I didn't respond to you. I was just doing some work today, aka just VOD stuff and playing some video games. Yeah, playing video games is work, guys. Did you know that? I didn't know that. I've been grinding Final Fantasy Tactics like a ton today. Also, this whole weekend, I have I have a problem. But you know what? I want the game to be easy to me. I don't want to be thinking. Sometimes I don't want to think. Sometimes I just want to win. I kid. I don't know if I'm leveling that much, but hope you guys are doing well. I have a lot on my plate this week, I think, because what is it? Happy Turkey Day? Turkey week? It was a lot of fun, but Eric's sicky poo, so hoping he feels better soon. Oh no, it's probably too much of the partying, but that sounds like it was a pretty good vacation, besides getting sick. Yeah, just plenty of liquids, plenty of rest, some water. I mean, you're in Mexico, you got the beach, you know, that's a great way to rest up while you're feeling a little sick. You saw a stingray, and I almost took revenge on it for what they did to Steve Irwin. Damn, can you get revenge on it too for them poking my foot? They stabbed my foot too, Kylita, although not as lethal as Steve Irwin. They're yeah, I mean, they're everywhere. Especially, I think, during this time. Well, actually, I don't know. Their mating season is usually during the summer to fall in California, but I'm guessing since Mexico is just sharing kind of the same coastline on the Pacific, it probably matches down there as well. But yeah, just don't forget to do the sand shuffle bit in the ground, and then that's a way to wake them up and make them not sting you, because that's what happened to me. I stepped on one and it stabbed me. I mean, in all due respect, if someone just steps on you when you're sleeping, I would totally snip and snap at them. It was specifically the one from Finding Nemo, I guess, the black and white one. We also saw some sea turtles. Ooh, that's exciting. That's very exciting. So you saw stingrays, you saw sea turtles. Do you see Nemo? Do you see Dory or whatever their names are? Marlin, the good old clownfish. Man, now I want to go on a vacation, but I got no money to do that. Or maybe, I mean, I guess I could always find some ways. But it was specifically the one from Finding Nemo. Oh yeah, okay, I did read that one. Cool. But welcome on in, guys. It's currently 6:09 p.m. PST. It is November 24th, 2025. Just a few more days away from Thanksgiving. If you guys have some plans, I hope you travel safe. Also, if you have plans, let me know what's going on in your life. For me, I'm just going to go to my parents' place on Thursday and have a nice little dinner with the fam. The good old brothers. The brothers are back in town, and my sister-in-law, because my sister, she lives in Florida, and you know what? She's just, she's going to be out there for the holidays. Some of them were swimming right in my face. They were super curious. Ooh. Oh, that's neat. Hey, Daisy. Hey, Daisy girl. I'm gonna be missing your babies though when you guys come tomorrow to pick them up. They've been super sweet to me. Nothing crazy has happened. Also, I forgot to give you the weather report today. The quality of EX6 players have decreased by like 10 times. This is because I've been added to the average pool, even though I've never done EX6. Or we know EX. I'm guessing Savage, right? Not just. What is EX6? Oh, you have. Wait, that was the last raid, right? That was the last one we unlocked. I think, right? That's the Monster Hunter trial. Oh! Oh, I'm dumb. Welcome back, Otako. Dale, Zelda, dale. Tengo hambre. I still haven't changed the redemption on that one. Oh, taco. Oh, taco. I mean, you could be a taco. Tacos are great, right? Tacos are delicious. Did you just call me Otaku? Maybe. it's my surfer accent, my SoCal accent. Happy belated birthday to your pops. Thank you, Subbo. Okay, I have a serious question for you, Sub. After the Dale Zelda Zale parts. Otaku. Can I say otaku better? How prepped am I for regraph at a level 51 Ramza? Also, welcome back, Otaku. I hope you had a good vacation, a good little travel. I know you had some worries here and there, but glad to have you back. Thank you so much for the Dale Zelda Dale. Hope life is good. Hopefully the holidays aren't as too crazy for you guys as it is for a lot of people around the world. But that's a serious question. 51 is high. Oh. So you're saying I grinded a lot then this weekend. I didn't want to struggle, and I just saw another streamer just beat it today, and I'm like, damn, I don't think I was just really cooking the right skills for everyone. I was just trying to get everyone's job unlocked, but I think I need to be very more specific on what they should learn. Go for it. There's nothing wrong with overleveled. Sometimes you just want to see the story. Who does that? 30 seconds of hot water. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, hot water? Wait, what happened? Oh, it was okay, but the hotel made it kind of not great. Only 30 seconds? That's nuts. Also, hi, Vile. Welcome on in. Yeah, 30 seconds is like nothing. You can't even take a shower in 30 seconds. I don't even think... Is that even possible? Unless, like, you, like, pre-wet yourself and then put all the stuff in there. Quality of life. Yes. Also, thank you for the power lurkies. Thank you. You finished the game around level 65. Go for it. The problem is, like, I don't have Ramza for Monk, and I saw someone use a Monk build of Ramza for the Weegraph fight, and damn! Like, punching with bare fist for, like, 167 damage per hit is nasty business. Very nasty business. I kind of want to just use the double hit with, like... Can you do that with Dragoon? With, like, not a dual wield? Kind of just, like, 2-hit? Is that even possible? Monk is good for the first half of the game. Okay. I'm thinking I want to do Dragoon Squire build for my Ramza for this Weegraph fight. Sorry, we're going deep in the woods of Final Fantasy Tactics because my brain's been cooking on that game this whole weekend. That's what's been happening. I've been doing nothing. Also, thank you for the 30 biddies. Let me get a little shouty for... Can we get a little shouty for Vile Council, please? Awesome, homie. I'm going to see if I can try to beat Pokemon... Okay. My brain is going like a million miles a second. I want to beat Pokemon Legends ZA this week. I want to get some progress on Final Fantasy Tactics. My schedule is going to be a little wild, though, because Thursday I'm not going to be streaming, because I didn't release the schedule on our Discord, because I was a little too lazy today, I guess. Or maybe I wasn't really... Because, like, Tuesday night, the cats are being picked up, so I think tomorrow I'm going to do an earlier stream and not stream at exactly 5, because I know... Eric and Kyla come in from their Mexico flight to pick up their babies, so I don't know if I want to be streaming with all the movement and the shenanigans in the apartment. That would be a little too hectic for everybody. But yeah, so I'm gonna see if I could try to beat it today. I mean, that's a very big ask. I kind of glanced at a walkthrough for Pokemon Legends ZA. I have to get to rank B and then rank A, so there's like 2, I guess, bits of a chapter or like couple chapters, and then there's post game, but I don't think I'm gonna do the post game on stream. I'm just gonna hit the main ending with the credits, and then we'll go right into tactics, because you know what's happening next week, which is insane that it's already next week, which I'm super hyped for. I have to make room for Metroid Prime 4, but I also need to play Clair Obscure Expedition 33 because you guys voted for that game, so I want to have those two as the rotation starting next week. Do you think it's possible for me to beat... No, I don't think I'd be able to beat Tactics this week, right? You want to, you don't have to. I have to. Wait, have to what? Play what? I'm learning Dragoon just to be able to give you options, or give me an optimal run. No way, Tactics is still long. Damn, what? Even at level 51? I'm gonna grind more off stream, so I'm gonna just be like, just beeline the story. You want to make time for Metroid Prime 4, not have to make time. I have to make time. What do you mean? That game has been cooking in my brain since like 7 years ago. Let me catch on these weapons. I mean, I guess you're right. You're not wrong. Yes, Clara, what's up? Who does that? That is a question. Who does do that? Was it a hostel that you were at, Otaku? Tell me all about your trip, please. Please, 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 please. I made like 8 million gil in 2 days. Oh, that's crazy good. Hello, hello, hello. We won't be there till after 10 p.m. tomorrow, probably. We land 9:14. Okay. I mean, then yeah, I'd stream a little bit earlier then, just like to end not like. Well, I would end late, but like not as late as I usually go. Okay, so line 14. Got it. Your babies are missing you though. JK, maybe they like me a bit more. I've been getting the 11s now from Daisy and Buffy. Although, usually they kind of get a little like that now with the food. They're like, oh, yes. Yes, please feed me because I'm too cute. Daisy and Buffy, I wish I had cats. You should adopt. It's never too late to adopt, Subbo. There's plenty of cats that need homes. Kylita can attest by that. I think anyone else in this chat could probably attest to it. It's like there's always like full shelters and people just trying to find a good home for a cat. Mary, let's go. Thank you for the resub for 6 months. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, strays are running all over the place in my region. Oh, then just pick one up off the street. You got it. You love cats more than people. Yeah, these two have been nice little angels. Yes, they play rough from time to time, but who doesn't? They got cute little faces. They're like personal little heat pads when it gets cold out. And Buffy's coming by. Hey, Buffy. They're a lot more comfortable now, Kylita, but you know what? I'm sure they're going to be fine back home when you pick them up tomorrow. They look like angels. Their names make you cry. I want to curl up on a ball and cry. Wait, what's happening, Mary? Is it good or bad? Yes, I do agree with Mary and Kylita. Cats are way better than people. They look like angels. Their names make you cry. I'm in that much pain. What's happening? Is it just stress at work, or are you sick? I hope you feel better, Mary. Hopefully you drink plenty of liquids, get some nice resties. The weather bullshit. You know, I was getting a little affected by the weather last week. Like on Wednesday, I was super lethargic with all the rain that was happening. I was like, please stop raining. Give me my sun back. Go drink some tea and get some rest. But we're going to be playing some Pokemon, so that might be a cozy vibe for you. But yes, if you need to go hit any lurkies, Mary, or if you need to just be like off a screen or do anything to deal with that pain, please take care of yourself first and foremost. It'd be a lot better if you can reduce the stimuli. Plus, the F1 race made me very depressed. I'm also stuck at work, sadly. No! Oh, Daisy, what are you doing up there? What are you doing up there? You gonna knock over my Switch? You gonna do it? Are you asking for my attention? No, you're gonna look at that Umbreon and be like, no way, that's me, but a little bit more. Well, you don't have the yellow stripes or the yellow circles. Bum, 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 bum. We were at an Airbnb in a little place called Miraflores, a subsection of Lima, Peru. Our Airbnb's quality of life was terrible because we had 30 seconds of hot water, barely any cookware to cook with, and the place wasn't clean when we entered the place. The maid was in the room working on things because management told her the wrong time that we would be coming. My dad also once saw the security guard at the front door who opens the door for people sleeping on the floor while on the job. It was not great. Dang. I feel like Airbnbs are a lot of hit and misses. I mean, if you've seen the movie The Barbarian, that's pretty much based off an Airbnb kind of story. Not fictional, not real, but no, I think Airbnb doesn't really do much quality assurance for a lot of their stuff. Like anyone can just like join there and be like, yeah, this place is open for people to come on by, and it's really at the discretion of the hosts on how well that service is going to be. So I'm sorry that you didn't have a good experience. Sadly, Airbnb is all over the place. If you travel with family, maybe it's not a bad idea to spend more money on hotels instead. Or if you know a really good hostel, because I feel like hostels still are a little bit more better than an Airbnb sometimes. And I did a hostel in Montreal, and I had a pretty pleasant time there when I was in college. But I mean, if you're with family, that might be a bit rough. I don't know. I met a lot of nice European travelers in a hostel, and yeah, they were super welcoming and be like, "Yo, you can hang out with us." The plus side is that we had a pool on the roof. Oh, that's cool. Were you checking that out the whole time? Hotel? Trivago. Did you know you can save money if you book through Trivago? Oh, he didn't book through Trivago. Oh, the sisters are fighting. You guys having a good time? Hey, Buffy, don't bully your sister. You're getting a little too comfortable in here. I'm gonna start hitting down the iron here. JK. I just have to separate you guys. That's all I have to do. I only use Airbnb when I travel alone for a short period. And when I'm barely in the Airbnb itself. Yeah, when's the last time I did an Airbnb? I think it was when I went to Disney World in Florida. That was like the last time I booked an Airbnb. Everything else has been through hotels. Mind you, I use a travel credit card, Chase Preferred, to get like a lot of travel points. And a majority of the time, I can get a pretty decent hotel for just using my points. And the trick is you transfer the points to the loyalty program of the hotel chain that you usually go to, or the one that's like more apparent in all your travels, and then bam. It's like 1-to-1 point matching, and I don't know. That's how I paid for my trip to TwitchCon. All my whole hotel was paid for through points. Look at that kitty. I know. Hey Buffy. Are you looking for your sister? You're trying to stalk her. Hello. But yeah, what are you doing for the rest of the evening, Kylita? Unless you're doing some more fun in Mexico. Going from Bogota, Colombia to Toronto, Canada. The worst experience, though, was a layover flight between Peru and Toronto. How long was the layover? That was my first and hopefully my last experience with Airbnb. Laying in bed. Nice. Nice. I mean, you probably just need a rest up for tomorrow, right? Buffy, what's up? Toronto sucks. I know from experience. Oh. Well, Mary's from Canada too, so I guess you're both Canadian, right? I don't know where Mary lives. I don't want to dox her. I live near Hamilton. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've only been to Montreal. That's the only part of Canada I've been to, but I would like to visit more. Look like you got like a lot of natural splendor out there to see. If you know, you know. I know nothing about Hamilton besides the Broadway show, but I don't think you're having the founding fathers just doing some dance numbers up in that region. I wouldn't say exactly where I am. I'm more careful with my OPSEC. I got you. No, I totally get it. Yeah, privacy is beautiful. I stopped giving a fuck, to be honest. I mean, if you come to this stream, you know I kind of don't give a fuck. Like, it's my goddamn name for my channel. I live in Los Angeles. That's what I've been saying a few times. I don't say exactly in Los Angeles because it is still quite a big region with like millions of people living there. But I don't know. I just I think if someone wants to truly find you, they can. And maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm just asking for it. I don't know. I don't want to ask for it, but I can't control what people do in their lives. I'm not too from the Stony Creek, Lamau. Y'all should care because I can just impersonate any of you. Privacy is important. Anytime you go on the internet, your privacy is gone. But yes, I understand. Privacy is important. Definitely. Definitely. But yeah, I guess for you Canadians, you've already had your Thanksgiving, so I'm guessing this is just a normal week, but do you guys still get, like, marketing materials for, like, Black Friday? Like, do you guys do the Black Friday sales that's coming this Friday? I don't have my eye on anything, but I usually do Black Friday as the day to do all my shopping for all my family members. Because, one, that's where all the good deals are, and two, I'm sure that's probably, like, the lowest price for a lot of stuff, and then I just buy everything in one go. And then it's early enough where it'll be delivered fast enough, and then I can just do all the wrapping in like one weekend. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. But yeah, how was everyone's weekend, though, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Like I said, I did a lot of Final Fantasy Tactics grinding. We got to level 51 for pretty much a majority of my characters. I have unlocked the Mimic, or the Mime, no, not the Mimic, the Mime job class. I haven't tried it yet. I'm just too scared because it has no skills. It mimics everything that your other party members have. So, like, I don't see the benefit of max leveling it, but I don't know. I've never tried it, and I don't want to, I guess, waste time on it if it's, like, doesn't matter. But I do have it unlocked for, like, 2 characters, for Ramza and I think one of my units. So I did that. I went for a run this weekend, so I got some cardio in, which is good. I was able to read my book, Sapiens, which is being used right now as a mouse pad and also my controller holder right down here. Read a couple chapters. I am almost done with the book. I think I have like 50 to 100-ish pages left. I think I could do it this week. If I read like a chapter every night and then I add a little bit of extra time on the weekend to read my book, I think I will be able to finish at least 1 book this year, which is better than none. And then hopefully that'll be a kickstart to getting back to my reading. Oh, I watched like a YouTube like podcast episode about like the death of literacy or something, where like people are like, oh yeah, like the statistics of people like who read for pleasure is going down like drastically, like every year, like year over year. People are like less and less reading. Even people who are in school, like they're not even reading much. They're just kind of using the internet and just doing whatever. I'm like, man, that kind of sucks. I wish, like, I mean, I guess print is gonna die very soon. Well, not soon, but they've been saying that for over 100 years. But yeah, let's get back to reading. I think reading is great. Gets you away from the screen time. Helps you formulate new ideas. Also, maybe helps with speaking too. I heard reading actually helps with writing. So if you read a lot, it'll help you become a better writer. If you are inclined to do writing as a hobby or as a profession. You beat the main story of Zaza. Congrats! We're gonna try to do that this week, Otaku. So no spoilers for you then. Heck yeah. I finished 1 book on this trip. Which one did you finish, Kailita? Also, have you read Daisy and the Six or whatever? Daisy Jones and the Six? That author yet? There's like a new one that came out, I heard, that's about an astronaut, a female astronaut that has like a romance when she's like training or something. The Teacher's a thriller, and yes, I did. Okay. Did you read her latest book? Apparently that just came out recently too. Yes, Atmosphere. Yep. If you're in the King Street area, there's a pretty affordable place called Pizza. Not Pizza. Pizza. Oh, I read that Pizza twice. Not yet, but I want to. Okay. Nice. I've heard good things about it. I've heard good things about that. Pizza. It's a pizza. It's a piece of pizza. Is that what they're trying to go for? Like a piece of pizza? Pizza. That's a mouthful. Pizza. Or Leaning Tower of Pisa. Is it good? Do you like that place, Otaku? What is everyone's pizza toppings? I'm a classic pepperoni or cheese guy. I'm very simple. You can kind of sometimes overdress the toppings of the pizza, and I don't know. It kind of can fall through the soft breading. My favorite by that author is The 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo. Oh, was that her first book? Nah, Pisa, like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Yeah, you got it. Okay, cool. I could be both. I'm Asian. We put a lot of straight food stuff on our pizzas. Like what? Pineapple? Or do you not want pineapple? I think, Sabo, you were the one that didn't like pineapple on pizza, right? I like it. I like it with other things. I can't just have pure pineapple on it. It needs to have like a little bit of a saltiness mix in there. I'm not sure if it's her first, but it is a great book. We have pineapple fried rice. That shit slaps. I do love pineapple fried rice. Daisy, what are you doing up there? What are you doing on the kitchen counter? That's quite tall. That's usually a Bumpy spot, not a Daisy spot. Damn. Springy. Springy legs. You're okay with pineapple on pizza? I detest pineapple on pizza. I just hate pineapple in general, though. Did you know that, like, it has, it, like, tries to eat you, pineapple? It has, like, razor sharp, like, claw-like texture where it tries to, like, chew up the inside of your mouth while you're, like, eating it. That's why you can't just be eating pineapple raw, like, 24/7, because, like, your mouth will start to go numb. Corn, ham, and Q-pie mayo. Now you're speaking my language. QP. Yeah, it has bromelain. That's crazy, but it's so delicious. Is that how they lure you in like a Venus flytrap? It's like, oh, it's so tasty, but then bam, they're just, it's actually death. You're tasting death. Boom, boom, boom. Should I give it a read, Kylita? Oh, wait, you should read Never Let Me Go. I was talking about that the other day, about that book. Because I did finish it. I have to watch that movie, though, because that one has Andrew Garfield, and I believe... Oh, what's her name? The Pirates of the Caribbean lady. Or is she not in that one? No, maybe she's not. I don't know. That's on your list, too. Well, if you ever need a copy, I have one on my bookshelf, Kylita. Keira Knightley. I think Keira Knightley's in it. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I only know for sure Andrew Garfield is in that movie. Never Let Me Go. We have toppings like beef rendang pizza, yakitori chicken, kimchi, and bulgogi. Dude, that kimchi just sounds divine. No way. Wait, I now... you know, that could be a market here, Subbo. I don't think I've seen a pizza joint do kimchi on pizza. That might be a slap in maybe Koreatown. You'd have to eat quite a large quantity of pineapple before it did any significant damage. Bum bum bum. Keira Knightley as opposed to Keira Daly. Those are not gimmicky pizzas. Those pizzas are great. I'm not saying they're gimmicky. I'm just saying, like, that sounds so good. I don't think I've seen that on a menu here. Since pizza restaurants need to compete with street foods that are cheaper and tastier. I see. Yeah, pizza out here is kind of expensive. I don't know. How much is a pizza over there? Like, if you want to get, like, I don't know, a medium to, like, a large, it's like 20 to 30 bucks for a pie, like a full pie. You see a baby behind me? Hey, Daisy. You checking out the window? You want to see the squirrels out there? That's what they've been doing all day. Well, Buffy has been eyeing the squirrels that are, like, running in, like, my little neighborhood. They'll run on, like, the power lines and, like, the plants and the trees. They're great climbers. But no, yeah, Buffy was just, like, locked in. Oh, come on, that was a good joke. You read it so straight down. Wait, what? Which one? Oh, Keira Daly. Oh. Oh! I totally read that so straight. Damn, wow, I'm absolutely literate today. Should be K Daly. I don't know, is K Daly like a regional thing? That was good. Damn. I'm so see I have a smooth brain. Sometimes jokes just go over my head. They really do. Oh. It's a Monday. Give me a break, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's why I'm drinking green tea right now. I need to get more alert. Oh, come on. I see a baby behind me. Was it Daisy or was it Buffy? Buffy's in her crate over there. Daisy girl. You want to hang out over here? This is big progress. For the longest time, Daisy did not allow me to at least, like, give her, like, a pet or even barely a touch. She would hiss at me. Now she doesn't hiss. Now she's just doing the little meow. It's Daisy. I see her tail. Yeah, now she's licking herself underneath the table. Kiss Daisy. Well, I can kiss Buffy on the nose quite often. Daisy is a little bit more tough. She's a bit more independent of a woman, which I respect. So, maybe. But no, she's going to town on her legs. She's licking the legs. It's the thing that Kyla dislikes all the time. I'm smart like that. You are very smart. I intentionally misspelled it because it's nightly instead of nightly. No, it's very clever. It was too clever for my brain. You're way too smart for me. Whew. Oh my goodness. But yeah, what else is going on with your guys' lives? I've been gaming too much. Oh, you know what? I did do work today. I worked on some VODs and a clip. The clip will come out tomorrow, but it was about my death with Weegraph in Tactics. That's all I'm gonna say. I think I'm ready though. I might be over prepared, but I hate that I have to grind. I thought I grinded enough, but it's never enough grind. I think my problem was I was spreading the job leveling for all my characters, and I wasn't really getting them like the best stuff, like the reaction spells or like the reaction commands. It was mostly just like their job skills. Daisy had past traumas that made her wary of intimacy. Daisy hates love, but I give it to her all the time. Yeah, ask Kylita. Kylita would know more the inner workings of the psychology of Daisy. Buffy, sweet angel, baby, and loves love. But yeah, I've been giving a lot of love to Buffy, more so than Daisy. I could pick up Buffy, actually, more so. Daisy, I just have to, like, gently guide her to, like, go eat her food or go somewhere where she shouldn't belong. Oh, I didn't tell you, Kylita, but Daisy found an annoying way to get my attention, and she learned it today. Was, you know, the cabinet that I told you that I'm like, do you think they'll be able to open that? And you're like, oh no, I don't think they'd be able to. Daisy found a way. So I actually tied it shut, but like she opened it, and then like I walk over, and then she like meows at me and walks away, and I close the door, and then I'm like back at my computer doing some work, and I probably was just ignoring her, and then she does it again. And I hear the cabinet open, and I'm like, no, Daisy, please, please, please. Like, don't go under the sink. I swear. There's just pain. There's pain and misery down there for you. Nothing pleasant. So she knows how to push my buttons. She does. Hi, Floofy. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hope all is well. How was your Monday? Also, how was your weekend? Welcome, welcome. Also, could we get a shouty otaku for Floofy Mimu? Poor favor. She's just checking the plumbing for you. I know, but there's like one mousetrap down there, and I don't want her paws to get clipped on that, because she's a little too curious when she sniffs things. She might technically hit that pressure knob, and then bam, it snaps. I don't want that. I don't want that for you. But yeah, she is checking the plumbing, but I had to lock that cabinet. And then yeah, what has Buffy been doing? I don't know. Buffy's been like back and forth on all the windows. Buffy's been loving the windows. I'm okay, a little burnt out, but big chillin'. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm having some tea. We're talking about cat stories. Do you have any pet stories, Floofy? Actually, do you have pets? I don't know if I've ever asked you that. But yeah, I was just talking about how Daisy was able to push my buttons today. She found a cabinet she was not allowed in, and she kept going to it just to get my attention. Ooh, what kind of tea? Oh, I'm drinking just green tea with a little bit of caffeine bump for me. Also, I think my goal is, I don't know, do you think it's doable, Floofy? Do you think I could beat Pokemon Legends ZA today? Please tell me I can't. I have to go fight Jacinthe. I think I have enough tickets for it. And then I think there's just only one more rank after that. And then maybe a bit more of extra missions besides, I would assume, to like finish out the story. I know there's post-game, but I might do that like off-stream. If there's a way to get under your skin, Daisy will find it. My roommate has a cat. I used to have a doggo, but the C word got her a few years back. The C word got her a few years back. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm so sorry. That happened to my family dog, Floofy. Wait, don't call your dog a C word. I was like, wait a minute. That's initially what I thought, too. I was like, what? What happened there? Like, expand about that. But no, I feel you, Floofy. Yeah, that happened to my golden retriever when I was a kid growing up, and I didn't understand the concept of what that meant. So like I like asked my mom, I was like, where did my dog Angel go? And she's like, well, he needed to carry on to she didn't really say the farm, but she said something like, oh, he went to a good home or something. And I'm like, dang, like, why does he want to stay with us? He's like, don't worry. He's got your memories or whatever. She said something sweet about that. But I'm like, damn. But it happens. Life happens. things mysteriously happen to our bodies, and we just gotta live every moment like it's our last. But I got these beautiful babies here. Well, not my babies. Kylita's babies that I've adopted. Ah, yes, the farm. There's a lot of animals at the farm. Absolutely. Boom, boo, doop, boop, boo, boo. But yeah, let me get you a little shout here real quick. Everyone go follow Floofy, an amazing artiste. Also, I feel like we met just playing Pokemon. That's right. I found your account just on a suggested channel, and we were both playing Pokemon Z at the same time, and it was like, oh my god, match made in heaven. But no, she's awesome. I think you're nominated, right, for a Friendo Award? I did vote for you. Everyone go vote for Floofy Mimu for the best artist, new artist. I forget your category, but I think your category was art. But yeah, good stuff, great stuff. Happy to be supporting the fellow streamers. But no, you deserve it. You're really chill. You're really cool. Have you been playing more Pokemon, or have you been playing another game recently? I think I don't need a grind so far. I think our Pokemons are doing well. Dang, what'd you call your doggo? The see you next Tuesday word. I don't have a dog anymore. No, that's what I that's what I said as like a 4-year-old to my family dog when we dropped it off at the vet. Yep. See you later. There's no later. There's no later. But hi, Ghost Ribbon. Yeah, I remember a Fence raid coming here before too. Oh yes, Fence. Oh, I love Fence. That's when we were playing Silent Hill F. Dude, we had some good combos. You guys got a lot of personal information out of me. You totally did. You got some dark past, some dark history of Georgie here. If you find that video, you can talk about. You can find the dark past. You got your whole name. You do have my whole name. You do. What are you gonna do with it, Ghost Ribbon? What are you gonna do? I actually can't be tempting chat like that. I think people can do stuff. Yeah, Fence is cool. I know him since like high school days. Wait, what? Like you know him personally, like in person? You said high school days, like you're like when you were in high school, like online, or now I need to know the lore. Wait, what? That's so cool. Actually, Kylita and I known each other since high school, so like that's a I guess a similar relationship there. And also Eric, but Eric is sick and out of commission and probably just watching right now with Kylita. Bum, 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 bum. George Joffrey Gelinas. Yes. Yes, I'm the little rat bastard that rules King's Landing. I got that dog in me. I'm sadistic as fuck. Oh, Eric's asleep. Well, he needs his rest. He's feeling sick. Bum, 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 bum. We met through PlayStation Home back in high school, but when I was traveling in an RV, I stayed in his area a bit and we hung out. Whoa! Wait, PlayStation Home. That was like it was like the Second Life like MMO experience of just PlayStation, right? That's so cool. I forgot I lost all my points because of raid guides. PS Home, like that's on PS3. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that was being pushed pretty hard. I didn't partake in it, but it looked really cool. Wow, that's so awesome. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you for the redeem. You are also young. Yeah, the 60 gigabyte PS3. Was that the base model? Because I think I had the exact same one as well. Like the fat PS3. Yes, with the backwards compatibility. I did have that one. You know how I did it? I don't know. I must have had Charisma plus 10 or something. But like it was a very expensive console at the time it was launched. I think it was like $600 when they launched that. But the only way I was able to get a PS3 was I was able to technically market it to my dad, who was very into his entertainment system, which he still is to this day, with like sound bars, the big screens, like the speakers and everything. I'm like, yo, there's like a war between HD, DVD, and Blu-ray. But you get a Blu-ray player that can play video games that is like half the price of like an $1,000 just base Blu-ray player that Sony was selling. Like, that's just a better deal. Yes, it might be able to play games, and then I was just like convincing him, like, I wouldn't be playing that many games on there. I mean, you would just be watching that for your movies and stuff like that. He's like, that's a compelling argument, you know, might as well do it. So he just snagged one. I'm like, no freaking way. I did it. Although, I don't know, maybe he probably just wanted to buy that for me for Christmas. But I want to say I was trying to convince him on the Blu-ray market there. I was like, yeah, there's no games on PS3. The only thing that came out was like Sonic 06. And like, that game was atrocious. Yeah, it was a $600 Blu-ray player. And it was able to play my PS2 games, which I had a ton of, because, yeah, the PS2 was a goated system. Hey, Daisy. I don't know if you... Can you see the cat now? Yeah, there's a little cat. What's up? What's up, girl? Yeah, so many good games on the PS2. Anyone have a favorite? The one that I thought like blew my mind was probably Kingdom Hearts 2. Dude, I remember beating that game and like the final boss with all like the lasers and stuff like that, and I'm like, dude, this shit goes hard. And like, I was just like a kid growing up, so like, I don't know, when you do like the anime fights, when you're watching as a kid, you're like, holy moly, like I feel like a badass. There's a brat behind you, I know. It's hot brat fall, hot brat summer. Brat Girl Summer. It's no longer summer, though. FF10 is also great. I was never able to beat it, though, as a kid, so I think I watched my older brother play it. So I got the whole story through that. What else was good on PS2? I used to be really big in the Tony Hawk Pro Skater kind of vibage, because I used to skate as a kid growing up in my neighborhood, in my little cul-de-sac. So I was, like, heavy into that scene, so I did play all of them, even like American Wasteland, like Underground. So that was a vibe for me on the PS2. Damn, I can't remember. Oh yeah, GTA 3 was also pretty great. Did kind of sneak playing that with my older brother Anthony when he used to live with us for a little bit. You're gonna stream FF10 eventually, because I only played 10-2 for like 30 minutes. Shadow of the Colossus and Eco are dope. I didn't play those. I should have on the PS2, but I did play the remastered version, the Blue Point game of Shadow of the Colossus. I haven't played Eco, though. Not yet. I want to. That's been on my backlog for a while to stream. Would you recommend that one? I think they're connected stories, right? Because I think the end of Shadow of the Colossus, there's like a demon baby with horns, and I think the demon baby with horns is the kid in Eco. Or maybe not. Oh, hey, Daisy? No. She's going under the blanket. You're not throwing up on the blanket on the couch. The reason why there's a blanket on the couch is because of Kailita's concern. Sometimes Daisy does throw up from time to time, and it's better to maybe have a blanket on the couch, so if there is any happy accidents, it's not on the velvet. But Daisy was being a little brat and was trying to go underneath it. I bet it's probably really warm. I only played like 30 minutes of Shadow of the Colossus before getting distracted by other games. I'd recommend finishing it. It's not too long of a game. You could do it in like one session if you really tried. You really like Eco? Okage, Shadow King, and Digital Devil Saga were dope too. Oh, I haven't heard of those two. What kind of playstyle is that one? I used to play Nightfire on the PS2 a lot. Guitar Hero was a big thing for me as well. I think I played a lot of Guitar Hero 2. I think I got Guitar Hero 3, but I think 2 was the one that I played the most. What else did I play on my PS2? RPGs, Katamari Damacy. I've only played one Katamari game, and it was on my iPhone, like my iOS phone. Digital Devil Saga is another SMT spin-off. It's amazing. I hope Atlas will remake it. Oh, you're reminding me that I gotta go play more Atlas games. I do have Persona 5 Royal. Okay, here's the games that I have in my backlog that I haven't played from Atlas. P5 Royal, Catherine Full Body, and Metaphor Refantasio. I have only those 3 from the Atlas catalog. I did play P3R this year through Game Pass. I'm waiting for P4 coming out, the revival one, next year. What's happening? You loafing again? I'm watching you. What are you looking at, Daisy? Metaphor is a great standalone experience. I don't really like any Atlas games made after like 2005. What was the last one before 2005 or after? Should I play the SMT series? Are the stories in that good? I don't know. Sometimes looking at our own ghost, probably. Bum, bum, bum. I could have a haunted apartment. I think it was built in, I think, the 50s. I don't know. I think I tried to look into like my building ordinance stuff back in the day. To be like, when was this built? Because it's a weird plot of land. I won't go too much into the details because I feel like that'd be doxing myself even more. So I'll be more cognizant about that. I guess more 2006. Devil Summoner Kizunoha Raidu was decent. Is that the one that turned into the Raido remaster, or was there a couple in the Raido series? I love SMT games, but it's not for everyone. Not for people who love the new Persona games. Yeah, Raido remastered. I saw someone play a demo of that, and it looked like a ton of fun. I've also seen a little bit of gameplay. It's like action RPG. It's like all real-time action. That might be up my alley. That looks really fun. There are like 3 Raido games. There are 2, one in Raido Abaddon. Oh, okay. You finished Raido, it's good. Is there a particular version I should get if I were to pick up Raido? I know they put it on Switch 2. I felt like I heard from someone that like Switch 2 version might have like exclusive, I don't know, devils in it than like the other versions. Do they do it like Pokemon where like, oh my god, this version has like this person, but if you get this version on this system, it's a different, person. I finished Raidu. It's been good. I barely cared about the demons. I mean, I'm not a big proponent of getting like a specific one. I mean, I would just pick the color that I like the most for a Pokemon version. I didn't really look into what were the differences until like after the fact. But okay. Well, I guess I'll just pick the one that's like maybe the most affordable. Bum, bum. Okay, what else came out on PS2? Why can't I think of any PS2 games? Why am I so old? Why can't I remember shit? Why am I forgetting everything? That's not good though, right? Was it? PS2 was not a forgettable system. Best PS2 games. I'm just gonna Google this. Best PS2 games. I never played the God of War series. I guess I played Silent Hill 2 after the fact, so that's... But I didn't play it when it came out. What am I talking about? I love the Jak and Daxter series. That's what I played a ton of as a kid growing up. And Gran Turismo 3, because my older brothers were really into cars. So they had to have that game for the PS2. Oh, I'm forgetting all these great ones. Yeah, Devil May Cry. Love that. Ratchet and Clank was great too. I don't think I played that many JRPGs on PS2. Dragon Card, Onimusha. Racing games are fun. I love drifting. I was never big into action games, so I skipped God of War. I never played it, except for the reboot with the Norse mythology. That was really good. That's a totally different feel for a God of War game. But yeah, I guess I didn't really pick up on it. I mean, I guess an action game that I probably picked up was like Devil May Cry, but that was kind of like Resident Evil action game with like Dante and like devils and demons. It was like very, I don't know, raunchy, which I really enjoyed. But not, I mean, I guess God of War is the same thing too, but I felt like it was like way too excessive. Like that, like I felt like Devil May Cry is a bit more tamer. Like they know how to hit that edge well. Devil May Cry. I bought Sonic Crossroads Racing recently. If any of you want to do community racing, please tell me. I don't own that game, Subbo, but I'm sure there's a couple people in chat that have it. I don't like God of War Ragnarok. It's too much of the same thing, bloated, and the characters seem to have issues with quiet moments, everyone talking nonstop. God of War was just the PS2 Rygar game, so with a bald dude. I will agree, Subbo. People really say Ragnarok is like the cream of the crop. I just say they really refined the battle mechanics and movement in that one. The movement in that one was really solid. I still think God of War 2017 or 2018 is the better game. I think Ragnarok is too long of a game. To me, personally, I think it's a little too long of a game. So I agree in some parts of what you're saying, Subbo. I didn't really hear much about, like, I didn't really feel too many issues with the dialogue or people just yapping all the time. I think it had some good pacing to it in certain parts. Oh my goodness, we've been yapping for wait, how long? An hour? My goodness. Well, I'm sorry for blasting your eardrums with me talking about video games, but it's been a long weekend. I just hoped you guys were having a good time. Ghost is not wrong about Rygar comment. Sony AAA sequels issued. Small improvements to gameplay, bloated, and everyone talking nonstop. I think the tough part is like everyone like always asks for a sequel for like a lot of games. I felt like what's a game that didn't really need a sequel recently? Most of them. It's the same issues with Hollywood movies. The writers are afraid of quiet moments. Most of them, indeed. Yeah. I can agree with that. A lot of them do have good endings to them, and they kind of just ruin those endings by just adding more to it. I think... Well, you know what? I think one that probably didn't need a sequel, but I'm glad that they're going more into that series, because I think it's based on, like, just the source material, is Spider-Man. I think Spider-Man is a good one to have multiple sequels to, because you can introduce different characters. You can also toy around with the multiverse and like kind of change it to like a different story if you really wanted it to. But I don't know. I mean, even then, like when I played Spider-Man 2, I felt like I was so close after beating Spider-Man 1 that I was just like, like it's not new. It's not too new to me, and it's like almost the same. It's like the exact same city too, and I'm like, That's why, like, I got the fatigue of collecting things in Spider-Man 2. I'm just like, I've seen it all, I guess, and I'm like, I hit that binge on the first one, but the second one wasn't really gonna do it for me. I think it's better to leave stuff up to your imagination. I hate it when they over-explain stuff with sequels. That's why I really like Eco and Shadow of the Colossus. Most of those worlds and stuff are pretty vague. Yeah, and I think like you can connect them if you want to, but if you really want those two to be standalone, they are, right, for those two games. You like Miles Morales games a lot. It's a very tight and compact experience. Yeah, I agree with that. I like seeing New York City in like in a winter environment. That was like the biggest change that you saw with like the entirety of the city. I guess maybe it'd probably be more dynamic if they had more of a weather system in the Insomniac Spider-Man games when they did it for 2. I mean, they had it with like certain like set pieces and story scenes, but I felt like you couldn't go through the seasons in a town. But I don't know how like you would cycle through that quickly based on like the timeline of events with the story. I like Miles Morales games a lot, but yeah, that's another game that doesn't deserve a sequel. Recently, what have I played? Oh, you know what? I haven't even finished Horizon Forbidden West, but damn, that game is beautiful. And I do like that it's like in Los Angeles, but I never finished it. I liked Horizon Zero Dawn. Like, I like the story of it. I would say the gameplay was like maybe not my thing. I just kind of went through the motions and just did my best to kind of just do the main stuff, but I wasn't really itching to really crush it with the gadgets and the different types of builds for my weapons. I was more so like, I just want to see what's going on with this like post-apocalyptic world here. Yeah, sometimes I feel the newer games are written for Gen Z and younger generations. Nothing's wrong, just not my taste. I prefer quiet, introspective moments. Like they're over-explaining a lot. Yeah, I mean, that's what I like in my art in, like, movies, in television. I like it where, like, you don't know the right answer with, like, a lot of things. Not saying, like, it's, like, it doesn't have direction or, like, you don't understand, like, the motives of the characters. Like, they should be complicated. They shouldn't be, like, this is right, this is wrong, and, like, this is why they're doing it. Like, you need to infer things. I like inferring things because that makes you better at, doing that in real life too, right? Because, like, I mean, you have to do some inferences when you meet people. Like, you gotta feel if it's the right vibe, if you're hanging out with someone, or if you think you can trust someone. And you could pick up on cues, but you can also pick on behaviors. You go on another Stardew Valley. I mean, he's doing, like, the Haunted Chocolatier, which could just be your second Stardew Valley, but I know it looks a lot different. Also, there's going to be an ad starting. I'm going to do a BRB screen for you guys, and we can keep talking, but I'm going to get my green screen up, and then we'll get into Pokemon. Thank you so much for enjoying my yapping. I dropped Forbidden West because it's so bloated. Even the side quests are just a slog. Yeah, and I tried to do a couple side quests, but I'm like, I don't want to. Harvest Moon. Oh, you were mentioning that, Ghost Ribbon, right? I should play Harvest Moon 64 and the Super Nintendo version. Yes, the Haunted Chocolatier. It's the teardrops. It's the tears of the Oompa Loompas. That's what makes the chocolate delicious and salty. Salty chocolates by the tears of the workers. Or chocolate rain, yeah. Alright, we'll be right back, guys. I will see you in a minute. Go get some water, get some snackies, and a blankie. We'll be right back. Okay, sorry. I don't have the BRB screen yet because my mouse is not working. Work, damn it, work! I'm sorry, the kitties are gone. I apologize. I'm sorry, Kylita. But we're back. I hope you guys are well. She's still by the lamp. She's heating herself like a lizard. Which I guess that is true. Yeah, there is a lot of heat that comes from that lamp. I do like to sit by there when I read my book at night. I'll have all the lights off, and I'll just use that little mushroom lamp in the corner that you saw moments ago. It's a good vibe. It's a good vibage. But how are you guys doing? Look at that. We got my Umbreon. We're having some lattes. Oh my god, is that a croissant? That's a croissant? We love some fresh croissants. Sorry, that was some Umbreon booty there. You did not need to be seeing that. I'm looking at this croissant, though. Look at the croissant. But yeah, what were we talking about? Okay, we're talking about Harvest Moon and the Haunted Chocolatier. Anyone know when that game's coming out? The Haunted Chocolatier? I don't know. Don't know. But yeah, the goal for today is we're trying to beat this game. I'm trying to beat it. I need to play Metroid Prime 4. Sorry, I want to play Metroid Prime 4 because apparently it's not a need according to Subbo. It's not a need. It is a need. I will die if I don't play that game. I sound so dramatic. I don't know. I was been pretty hyped for it since they announced it, and then they're like, "Oh, we're scratching the project," and I'm like, "Cool." So, are we gonna get the game? And we are getting the game. I do like Retro Studios. I think they're pretty rad, and I just want a depressing space age game where I play a badass woman. Is that too much to ask for? Oh, let me open this. What the frick? Hello? Do I have to fight him? I could do that. Sorry, I got distracted, but I want to unlock these elevators real quick. Shh, quiet. Otherwise, that base will notice us. Don't you see it? That giant watchdog? That's not a dog, that's a beaver. I've been waiting for it to go somewhere else, but it hasn't budged one bit. There's no way my Pokemon could beat that huge thing. If only there was a trainer around here that could take it down. Did you say watchdog? Really? Yeah. Oh, watchhog. Watchog. How much could a woodchuck chuck a wood? Chuck a wood? Chuck could chuck wood. Oh my god! And your name's Chucky? And that's a watchog. Watchog? How do you pronounce his name? I don't get it. Oh, you know what? We're dragging his ass. Drag that ass away. I'll chase it away. Daisy, what's happening? Here's some zoomies. Bow wow. I came in like a hurricane. Oh no, now I'm confused too. That's crazy. Got him. Sorry, I'm screaming. I didn't mean to scream. Hey, that was amazing. You really must be a strong trainer to win against that big critter. Guess you wanted to head up ears in the elevator too, huh? So much fun exploring the rooftops, isn't it? All the different ways the buildings connect. Blah, 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 blah. Well, you better let me go up there. He's like, I'll let you have the goodies. My guy, I saved you. But then how do these two bozos get up here? If the elevator wasn't working, how do they get up here? Riddle me this, Batman. Riddle me this. Okay, I got a little distracted, guys, but I want I want these items. Can we get that red Pokeball? I don't think we can. Oh, oh, oh. All right, we should be good. I just need to get a quick little screw in. Maybe have a couple screws loose. So that's unlocked. Wait, you know what? Let me check. Do I have tickets? I don't have enough tickets. Oh, that's why. We have to farm tickets. So I can't fight her yet. Damn, I was really going for the gun there. All right, let's do some more side missions. In the meantime, before nighttime happens. I apologize, chat. I apologize. All right, does that mean we should go? Yeah, we should go north. You know what? Let me check my Pokédex. Did my Pokédex get filled pretty recently? Probably not. I've seen 190, but I've only caught 112. I don't know how many there are. 230? I'm not a good completionist, am I? Hey, Daisy. Wait, does that evolve into this? And that evolves into this? Or is Klefki its own thing? Wait, hold on. No, I think they're different, right? They're totally different. Klefki is its own thing. Okay. It's like, wee. It really looks like it could turn into that, but I guess keys can't turn into candle and to a candle. I think this is evolution for this candle, right? To turn into a chandelier. Nice. But how far are you in this game, Otaku? Are you doing post-game stuff? Or Otako? Can I call you Otako? That could be a cute little nickname. I do love me some tacos. When a Pokemon flinches, it can't fire off a move it was about to use. If your Pokemon is able to attack as normal, but your opponent's Pokemon can't attack at all, it's basically like you're attacking twice. My battle style is all about making victory a cinch by causing the Pokemon to flinch. If you want to face me, you best prepare for a tough fight. You just started post game. If anything, you can call me Maxie. Okay. Come talk to me when you feel ready. Happy Monday, Yoshino. Also, you did post a spoiler, you dingus. I'm gonna call him a dingus now. I don't know what happened with the... You showed me the beginning of the credits. I'm like, what's happening to that tower? I don't know what's happening. So I'm not gonna trust you ever again. Never. Never. Hey, Daisy. Feel the energy. When you have your Pokemon use focus energy, their attacks are more likely to be critical hits. The idea of your Pokemon using focus energy doesn't scare you silly. Let's battle. What? Focus attacks. Focus. Let me know when you're ready to go. You know, I probably should heal. Where's the Pokemon Center? Where is it? Where is it? That's Buns. That's straight Buns. Bum 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 bum. You know, if I were a Pokemon, I think I'd rather be an Umbreon. I think they have a pretty chill life. They're like a house cat, and who wouldn't want to be treated like a house cat? You sleep all day, you eat good food, you get shelter. I mean, you probably get put to battle, but I mean, you're a dark type Pokemon. How often are you gonna be fighting something that needs a dark type? Hey though, I think you can help a guy out. See, I started up a Go-Goat carrier service, but all my helpers are on the small side for Go-Goat. What I really need is a big old Go-Goat that could carry large packages for my client. Could you be a pal and catch an extra large Go-Goat for me? If you want to know the size of a Pokemon, just check a summary. Should be right there. An extra large Go-Goat. Would you like cream and sugar on their side? I don't think I have an extra large one though. I don't capture many Go-Goats. That's a Skiddo. You know what? I've been trying to capture one of those, and they've been pretty tough. Mind you, I've been trying to catch them with a Pokeball. I probably should just be spamming Ultra Balls. I don't have one. Dang it, all these side quests require things I don't have. What do you want? You gotta help me. My sister wandered off after Litwick. I don't know why I keep doing this freaking southern accent here, this just growl. I heard about Litwick. They're the Pokemon that suck out of your life force. What if my sister has all her life force drained? What if she never comes back? Please, you gotta help me find my sister. It's a very morbid thought, but you know what? It's valid. If you said they do that, they will do it. It's your sister. Whoa. It knows teleport from Final Fantasy Tactics. That's a 3,000 job point purchase right there. Daisy, what are you doing in there? Daisy. That was a Litwick. Maybe if we follow it, we'll be able to find my sister. Where is she? Where is she? We're gonna get a cutscene every 5 minutes, or 5 steps. Take you down to the sewers. Oh, damn. You got the VIP. Thank you for redeeming that, Yoshino. You did say you were close last week. We'll have to give it to you, baby. Barb. Thank you for redeeming that, buddy. Heck yeah. I love that. That's actually the original sample that Daft Punk used for their song, Crescent Dolls, I believe. Or, yeah, I think so. But yeah, dude, thanks for hanging for so long. You've been added as VIP to the channel. Let me know if you got your shiny little badge. You love watching that animation on Toonami, the Interstellar 5555. It's a good one. Carlita, you are VIP. if you have the diamond badge next to your name, you're VIP. I am now your husband. I even got a diamond ring for you. It's the opposite. I gave you a diamond ring. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, yes, Interstellar is it's a nice music video. I like it. It's a movie too. I want to get it on Blu-ray one day. Because I think they do have Blu-ray copies of that available. Also, I think they have like a specific album cover for the Discovery album that's Interstellar coded. I only have like just the classic Discovery artwork. It's like a limited print. Dude, what the heck is even that? It's a litwick. Did it go in there? It did. I think your sister might be trapped in a meat locker. Did this turn into Silent Hill? Oh, it's the sewers again. You have the CD? Oh, heck yeah, dude. Actually, I heard CD is actually a pretty solid format. It's, I think it has a higher rating of less degradation over time, like compared to vinyl. There doesn't seem to be a single wild Pokemon around, but people didn't like the plastic. That's why it didn't sell well. That's why CDs kind of died out quickly. Maybe you should go further into the sewers and see what you can find. Is my sister really down here? I hope she's okay. I think she would be fine. I got to go to sleep. It's almost 10:30. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll have a good night, Kylita. Get some good resties. And yeah, send my regards to Eric for me, please. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Your babies are missing you. I bet they're gonna be all giddy for you. For you and Eric. I won't be sad, or I will be sad. It's okay. I mean, I was only hanging out with them for a week. Good times, good times. I ripped the CD and have the music on your phone. Right, nice, nice, nice. I was like, this wall was like not real before, right? One of these? Or was that only for the plot? I miss them. I'm sure they will act like nothing when I see them. No, I think they will. I think they will. Or are they just only loyal to the person that feeds them, right? Like that's what I'm always worried about. If like I get a pet and they're like, oh yeah, like you're old news because this other person's feeding me now, and I'm like, but what? Been taking care of you for years. The other wall that is now open. Best viewers? Holy moly, you should tell me more. Tell me more, roving. I'll be gone. Who are you? Where did Litwick go? I am Litwick. Oh, so you came to find me. What? My brother worries too much. Hee hee. Well, we're almost done here. Yeah! It did turn into Silent Hill. It's a cute little Silent Hill in Pokemon. We went to the upside down. Hey, are you okay? Is it Litwick impersonating a person? Oh wait, that is his sister. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you'd never wake up. My sister says she came here to help this Litwick. The poor little thing seems really weak, so I was letting it absorb some of my life force. I heard somewhere that's what helps Litwick stays happy and healthy. Very considerate of you, but that's very dangerous. It's like when you ask a vampire to suck your blood for them to just be alive, but like they could suck more than they need if they don't have a way to curb their appetite. It's like what Astarion was like doing to you in Baldur's Gate 3. Did anyone let Astarion suck all the way? I think I did just to see what that scene was like, but then I'm like, oh hell no, he's got no self-control. He's got that thirst. You aren't even in the right sewer area. I just completed the Pokédex. Now I'm doing the 1,000 fights for the shiny charm. Heck yeah, well, happy grinding. I am in the right sewers. What do you mean? We got a cutscene right here. You should leave that kind of thing to someone grown up like me. I have way more life force. Yeah, I guess. Thanks for coming to find me anyway. Bye-bye. I hope you feel better now, Litwick. Po-po-po-po-po. Maybe. You never let a man touch you? Sounds like you're lost, buddy. Sounds like you're lost. Maybe I am. I don't know. Hello? I love this little side mission. It's just the jump scare right there. That was good. That was good. That was great. Licks lips. Are you hungry? Are you hungry for food? You need probably to hydrate if your lips are pretty chapped, buddy. You might need to get some chapstick, mate. Look at all those binacles. Just want to go for a ride in my beloved boat, but they're blocking my way. I don't mean to boast, but my boat's the best. But now I can't even climb aboard. That's why I need your help. Can you chase off those blasted binacles for me? I mean, are you too lazy to do it yourself? Like, what? Like, why do I have to do this? Only Georgie, baby. I'm still asking the same question. If your lips are dry, why are you licking them? You know, licking your lips is actually bad. Doesn't hydrate them. Dumb. Dumb, you know, yeah, dumb is in my name. I'll chase him off. Do it. Do we have to fight you? Bina! Oh my god, it's like a 1v5. This is what happens when you have 5 guys. Crunch, 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 crunch. Oh, I missed that guy. Bina's in the game. Yeah, Bambina's in the game. Yeah, she was streaming actually earlier today. I think it's her birthday. So if she does pop on in here, everyone should say happy birthday to Bambina. She was playing Persona 4 Golden on her stream. Thanks a lot for getting rid of those binacles. Not, oh my god. They're back to blocking my beautiful boat. I just like dog, like Barney, like why don't you just like walk around? There's so much dock to the right. I know you don't want to put your dirty boat shoes on the tip of your hole or your whatever the term is here. But like, dude, it's not even that hard to walk around them. Wait, do you actually want to get on my boat? Bane. Well, all right then. Let me get it ready. Climb aboard, your boat-loving binacle. You need to follow Bina. I've yet to see a single one of her streams. Why are you not following her? You should. She doesn't stream often. It's like once in a blue moon, so like it's a rarity when you do catch a Bambina stream. But yeah, she's been trying to play a few games. She says she's retired from streaming, but she keeps streaming, so I don't think she's retired. She's played Mafia. She's played Persona. She's also played Peak a little bit. Are we just done? Cool. Wait. Is there another one in the sewers? Or is it above me? Mafia 1, 2, or 3? I think she was playing 1. Or 3? No, I think she was playing 1. No, yeah, she's playing 1. She like started the Mafia series. 2 and 3 are the most fun. And then she mentioned she was like into trying the new one, the one in the 1900s or in like Italy. The one that just came out recently. What? Oh, it's up here, I bet. Dude, nice view, mate. Oh, I dig the beard. He's a world traveler. Look at him. Look at his shorts. They're frayed at the bottom. He's actually got leg hair compared to most other NPCs. I don't think anyone has leg hair. It really looks like it's just paint marks on it, but they're doing it. He's got hairy arms as well. Like he's a grizzled man. He could be a daddy. You want to play the new Mafia Old Country? You completed the screws. Oh, heck yeah. I mean, there's more screws than you can turn in, right? But I'm guessing you probably need it for the research. Nice view up here, isn't it? I've traveled through many regions, and I can tell you, Lumios's skyline is special. Really brings home how tall some of the buildings are, you know? Hey, what do you say to having an interesting Pokemon battle with me? One where we both use only flying-type Pokemon. You can have as many Pokemon as your team as you like, as long as they all share the flying type. How about it? Ooh, I might have to pass on that one. Let me know once you're ready to have a battle using flying types only. I mean, I have a Dragonite. I guess I could with just a Dragon. Do you think I could clap him with a Dragonite? The 100% screws give you a giant plush in your hotel room. It does nothing, but it gives you a plushie. It does do something. It's a collectible. All right, I'm gonna try it. All right, we're gonna safety save, and I'm gonna rip it. I'm gonna rip just a single Dragonite. Trust. Uh-huh. Do I have to put it all away? Okay, maybe I have to do this later. Hold on. You won't reach. You don't think I'll be able to do it? Oh shit. That was an interesting move. Oh. Okay. Let's try it. You tried yourself? Well, let me give it a go. Don't spoil it for me, Yoshino. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you dick. Got him. He's got 2 more Pokemon left. Oh fuck, this is gonna be hard. Yo, we did it. We did it. Get wrecked, buddy, by 1 Dragonite. Eat it. Eat it, Yoshino. Look at those flying type skills. You're practically a sky trainer yourself. You know, sky battles were something of a fad here in Kalos a while back. People would battle using only Pokemon that could fly or float. But you could become the best at sky battles if you wanted. Why, you might even reignite people's passions for sky battles. That would be a really cool concept. Sky battles. Also, who let the dogs out? Dude, he's got some texture on his socks. Did you see that? I was so distracted by his feet. Look at this. You can see each individual toe in the sock. That's a very thin sock there. Look at those grippers. Now we're just like hyper investigating this man. That is the tiniest Dragonite ever. Don't be size shaming my Dragonite. She's great. She's a phenomenal Dragonite. Sorry, I'm like really in your grill. Are you Bear Grylls? Honestly, this is cute. This is a nice photo. You want a photo with the tower? I can give you a photo. Bam. Nailed it. That's a nice rule of thirds though, see? You put the subject in like a third of the frame. And look, it's also got an eye-catching backdrop here. So, that's how you get good framing. It kind of draws your eyes from left to right, right? Bam! Got it. Or you can do it from the other side too. Bam! Got it. Now that's gonna... I'm gonna post that online. You see my new fashion? You can always post it in the Discord, though. You can always give it a go. Go give it a check later. Okay, I gotta remember to put my lineup back in, or I'm gonna be cruising for a bruising. I don't use my grass type, so you're going to the back of the line, buddy. Hope you're having a good day so far. Oh, thank you, Pocket. Thank you so much for the 7th stream streak. I hope you're well. Were you enjoying the Siuni stream earlier with Tactics? She was crushing it. She beat Weegraph. She did. I gotta go do that though. That's on my bucket list. Oh goodness gracious. Do you think I can make it all the way across that though? I don't know. I don't know about that. Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, yo! That shouldn't have worked, but it did. Hey, yo. I'm watching Daisy down there. She's rolling around on the rig. Okay, I got a little distracted. Oh, that's right, we gotta get more tickets. But we're doing some side missions right now, currently, to pass the time. Although, you know what? I kind of want to just go shiny hunting. I don't even know how to do that, but... would be kind of cool. I only caught like 2 or 3. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a pretty solid day. Thanks for all hanging, guys. I appreciate it. Okay, the sun's setting. Isn't it beautiful? Man, I wish I could go to, like, outside the city, though. I thought the expansion would maybe do that, give you, like, another zone outside the city. But I'll take the upside-down kind of vibage with the multiverse. I always check those enclosed spaces that can only be accessed by a roof. They have screws and TMs most of the time. Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. You should probably level up my Umbreon. A Beedrill. Oh, I've never caught one before. You turned right when I threw it. You son of a gun. Weedle, weedle, weedle. Ooh, weedle, 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 weedle. I love pretty much anything I get to eat. Oh, shoot. Oh, you poisoned! I hate waking up in the mornings, and I hate falling asleep at night. Damn, is that me? That's a big mood right there. That's totally me. I don't like waking up in the morning, and I am such a procrastinator that I always doom scroll a little bit on my phone before I go to bed. Though I've been better this time. Last night I read my book, and I passed out. I passed out real quick. Reading is good, but you know, when I used to read in school, it would always put me to bed. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. Majority of the time, even if it's like interesting, reading gets me sleepy. Does that happen to anyone else? I know that happens to Eric, but I don't know if anyone else has that same feeling, where you get a little too eepy when you read a book. Is it inside? Yeah, I think I should start doing that again instead of doom scrolling. It's been really nice. Oh, you know, my experiment that I did this weekend, which I think I want to try to do every weekend now, is it's hard. Like, I definitely picked up my phone a few times, but I would just put my phone like heavily on silent, but I would just put it away for the entirety of like Saturday and Sunday. And then I would go for like a walk outside. I'd either read a book in my living room. I would do anything that's outside of touching the digital space. And I felt like I had so much time during the day. It felt weird. It felt weird how much you can get done without having a screen in your face. So I'd recommend that for you guys if you ever want to try that. It's tough though at first. I don't think I'm a master at it. I did pick up my phone a few times. I thought it was very cathartic. Welcome and thanks for coming. This is restaurant Le Yeah. Our food and service are worth 2 stars. Want to try them yourselves? We're proud to serve a full 5-course feast of Pokemon battles here at Le Yeah. We offer a first taste of this decadent dueling delight at no charge if you'd like a sample. I'll try it. Yeah, then please follow me this way. We did one before, and that took some time. That like almost wiped my whole party. For the first course, we are proud to present Talia's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Come here, Talia. Let me show you how to toss that salad. That's a throwback to my first like Pokemon restaurant battle where they were talking about salad tossing, and I'm like, what? What in incarnation? No, you're not supposed to hear that. I said nothing wrong. If one of these restaurant tours are gonna be like, oh my god, you know how to enjoy a salad, I'm gonna show you guys. Right in front of my salad. Oh my. Damn, Jordan. We'll enjoy your salad, Ed. I hope it's tossed thoroughly. If it's not, then you're not gonna get like a good even bite with all the fixins. What an amazing technique you have. I know. It's gonna be a delicious salad. For the second course, we are proud to present George's Am I fighting myself? Oh, see, this has an S at the end, so like that's definitely a different way to say George. It's literally in the name, and then you have to do another apostrophe S on it. Bon appetit. It's so close. Let me go legally change my name to George's. George. Ooh, wrong one to send out, buddy. You know, that's on brand for me. I'm pretty smooth brain. I would probably send the wrong type. I don't know types in this game. Oh, can I not heal? Oh, you cannot. Oh, come on. Are we eating Pokemon here? Is this the 3-star one? This is the 2-star one. Oh, I'm probably dead. Ooh! I don't know if we're eating Pokemon Petito, but the only cursed one I've seen is a Chikorita being eaten on social media. Did not like that. For the third course, we are proud to present Michelle's Pokemon. Bon appetit. But how are you doing, Ed and Petito, besides the salad comment? Wasn't there a Pokemon episode where like Ash was like dreaming of eating Magikarp or whatever? So I think Magikarp are edible in this universe. Oh, that dark is not good. Abomasnow. Do-do-do. In the black market. Do you think it'd be like a soup? Like a good soup? Amazing! Absolutely amazing! You've shown me a new world of Pokemon battling. Kentucky Fried Chikorita. That's a clever name, but no. I don't know if it'd be good though. Chikorita's like too... I feel like Chikorita would just taste like plants or grass. Like, I don't know if it would taste like meat. For the 4th course, we are proud to present Adeline's Pokemon. Remember Gold Silver version? No! Oh my god. Oh, I know what you're putting down. Torchic must taste incredible. Yeah, that would definitely be... Yeah, Kentucky Fried Chicken there. Don't say that the Blaziken. It's Santa Claus. I'm still poisoned. You're a Snowbird, right? So I should be able to kill you. So you used Protect on the wrong move. I wish I could heal. We gotta be quick. We gotta be quick. Send it out. Send it out. So far, so good. We haven't really lost anyone in our lineup. I think this is our 4th or 5th battle, right? It's decided you're quite simply the best. To put it any other way would not do you justice. Team Rocket's been hunting slowpokes and selling their tails. What's with people just selling like commodities, just collectibles left and right? It's like, oh, what's that character's name in Hunter x Hunter? The eyes of, oh my god, Kurapika's eyes. For the 5th course, we are proud to present Yannick's Pokemon. I just fought you, dude. Are you the flying type? Yeah, the Karta Clan Scarlet Eyes. Let me Dragonite this? Yeah, let's try that, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Are you guys excited for the DLC for this game, though, right? Isn't everything going to be past level 100? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No! Oh, shit. Slowbro would totally tank this. Fuck. Let me cut your tail off and sell it on the market. You're doing your best finishing your shiny living dex before DLC. Oh, that's a good call right there. Why am I doing this? Wait, that actually worked? What? Is it because we're indoor? I know what kind of man you are with that Gallade. Wait till it turns into Gardevoir. Be like, I don't need no wife anymore. To have polished off a full course of 2-star battles, you must be the true gourmet here. Fantastic. Here's a little token of appreciation for fully savoring all of our restaurant has to offer, yeah? Do we just, like, unlock their menu? Is that what we do? Yeah, the Pokemon will be over level 100, but you'll only be able to do it very briefly in comparison. Oh, like, you only go into that extra world, like, for, like a limited run? Like a roguelike? I'm debating on getting it. I mean, I'll have to wait for the reviews, or maybe you guys can give me the reviews. Do you think it's going to come with a lot of story bits to it? I would do it for the story bits. I'm a sloot for story. Oh, that was nice of them. They healed my Pokemon while we left the restaurant. But yeah, what kind of salad are you eating, Ed? Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go get more stones. I've been spending them like hotcakes. Been trying to buy all the Mega Evolution stones. You're a trainer, aren't you? I've got a request for you if you don't mind. Some very strange things have been happening in my apartment block, you see. The sort of things you might even call paranormal activity, if you believe in all that. Speakers in empty rooms have suddenly started playing music. Our building keeps losing power. On top of all that, we've been hearing eerie sounds from up on the roof. We'd love to get to the bottom of things, but it's got me rather spooked, to be honest. Do you think you could go up to the roof and take a look around for me? Some of these restaurant battles give you TM. Some of them are like 10 battles long, 3 Pokemon each duel. Okay, I think we did get it. I think we got Whirlwind for a TM. So that was a good run. You liked hyperspace and auras. Listen, I'm happy there's gonna be some respec on Raichu's name since Sun and Moon. That's true. You get 2 evolutions, right? Just some lettuce and croutons and some cherry tomatoes. Nothing special. That sounds delicious, though. Heck yeah. We got a little rat in the apartment. That's happened to me. I've had mice in my apartment. I hate it. But these cats have been doing a good job. Follow Dedenne to see where it's going. Did I just fail the mission by moving too far to the north? Oh, it's nighttime. I was like, wait a minute. No way. You played Auras? I don't know what Auras is. What is that? What is Auras? Aura. Orca. I want to chase you, but I don't think we're going to do it. So let's go teleport to the... Oh, that's a cute little acronym. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. No, I've only played just Vanilla, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Those are the ones that I played. I've heard they're great games, though. I've also heard Heart Gold and Soul Silver are really good, too. Alolan Raichu has psychic abilities. Oh, I remember seeing the promo for that. Like, was the Alola Raichu, were they, like, surfing their tail as, like, a surfboard? Bum, 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 bum. Well, I think you might know more, to be honest, Yoshino, in the Pokemon space than I. One, you know your types. I don't know my types. Okay, let's go to the roof. Let's go get... Well, are there tickets over here? I'll go Umbreon. Make opposing a poke... I don't have a Drowsy move, so that's going to be not the one for us. What? Okay, sneak up and start battles. I'm really bad at doing that. Oh, we could do it with this person right here. Hold on. It's a Gourgeist. No way that did no move. No damage! Some of my types are outdated though, but you still know though. Have you not been watching Yoshino? I keep asking. Oh, I think it might be this type, right? I think I have the right one, the right matchup. You probably know the most. You've been playing it for about 27 years. Yeah, I think you would have that. You definitely would have the credibility, Maxi. Up until Sun and Moon, Raichu was relatively underpowered compared to Pikachu Pichu. I heard that if you evolve your Pikachu too fast? Like, your Raichu learns no moves, is that correct? Heracross is a bug. Do you think it likes fire? Give me that Pancham. Oh shit, why'd that hurt? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Well, I'm curious what they're gonna do with Hoopa. Is it gonna have an unbound form, or is he gonna have a Mega too? Alright, we got one of those done. We gotta sneak up on another opponent, which we might be able to do with this Delbird. Oh, psychic moves. I mean, yeah, we got that on our Delphox, but let me... You know what? I should probably heal you real quick. That's a safe move. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can still get you. Yeah, let's go for it. Dude, I can't wait to fight JACINThe. I think she's kind of one of the coolest like side characters. She's got style, she's got pizzazz, and she don't take no for an answer. She really can't. She definitely butted her heads in our business. Where is this coming from? Fairy tax? I don't think it would count for my Umbreon. My Umbreon has like a heal. Ooh, a heal. Raichu can't learn certain moves. I see, okay. So you want to be able to unlock all the moves for Pikachu first before, yeah, you evolve into Raichu. She's cute, kind of psycho, but it's alright. I mean, I think you need to have a little bit of psycho in your life. Just a little bit. A tiny bit. It keeps it interesting. Let's reframe it. Psycho equals passion. She has heavy passion for everyone to fight her in her highfalutin society. We're almost done with our tickets. Tickets, please, tickets. Yes, watching me in my sleep. She wants to make sure that you're having some good rest days, okay? I refuse to wake up tied with a knife next to my third leg. Well, there's varying degrees to it. There is, but I mean, what put yourself in that situation, Yoshino? What made her put you in that situation? What did you do to her? Oh wow, you detected that. Can you detect this? Oh, that did nothing. Uh-oh. Bye, 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 bye. Oh, so this has happened to you. So you're saying this has happened to you? Do-do-do. Got a nice little buff boy, little bodybuilder down there. Ooh. Oh, we can do Umbreon, because I heard if it's the same type as the other version of the pumpkin, dark moves do great damage on that. As revealed in the Pokemon of the series episode Electric Shock Showdown, Raichu is not capable of learning speed attacks upon evolving and can only learn them while they're still a Pikachu. Not to this level, but close. Raichu and its pre-evolved forms are the only known Pokemon capable of learning the move Volt Tackle. Was Volt Tackle always a thing? I felt like I saw Pikachu get that move super late in the anime, because I did watch bits and pieces of like the different regions with Ash Ketchum. And I feel like Volt Tackle was like the ace in the hole for Ash for like a couple seasons. Like it was just like that was his trump card for for his wins. God, stop poisoning me. Volt Tackle was a season 5 move. Damn, 5 seasons? Right, did it not exist till the another garbage one? Come on. It's a signature move since Gen 3. Okay. Oh, since Gen 3, so the Hoenn region, right? Let's frickin' go. We got our tickets. Before it was Volt Tackle, it was Iron Tail. Right, and I felt like he used Iron Tail like a lot in the show as well. Okay. Yeah, they could definitely hype up the Volt Tackle more so than the Iron Tail. The Iron Tail, I mean, you just have to add like 20 bajillion spins on Pikachu in like the animation for the anime, and then bam, they're like, oh my god, this move is even stronger than it was prior to the other fights. Because it's filled with passion and love from Ash. Might as well bounce, because I don't need more tickets. Like a wrestling finish move, yeah. But now we have Halucha, so I guess that takes the wind out of the sails there. Alright, let's go to the Pokemon Center, and then we'll go hang out with JACINThe. I thought it was so hilarious, like the highfalutin outfit that I had to put on. I was just like, that's a mariachi outfit right there. We're gonna go perform at the quince. Have you guys been to a quinceañera? Crazy energy, man. I don't have it in me to be partying all night like that. But also, god damn, that music is so loud. I felt like I probably lost hearing as a kid going to so many quinces. And like you would just see like a little baby just like sleeping in like one of the one of the booths, or like in a room or something, and you're just like, how is this baby sleeping through all this noise? That is like not possible. You've been to a few. I've been asked to do like dancing, like be like part of the dance routine. I'm like, oh hell no. When I was a very shy child as a kid growing up, so I'm like, no attention on me, please, no attention. I don't need that in my life. When you were a teen, nice. Bum ba bum. But no, if you guys don't know what a quinceañera is, it's pretty much like a Hispanic version of a Sweet 16. But it's at 15, and it's the mark of womanhood for the culture. Okay, we have an ad break right now, so before we get into the fight, we'll take a little break. I apologize, guys. Go get some water, go get some snacks, and we'll go take on a JACINThe. I think we have a pretty good party lineup. I don't think she's going to be able to wipe our whole kit and caboodle here. I was a Chamberlain for my cousin's quince. She was around my age. Go get a drink. Go get a drink. Go P2. Will do. But yeah, we'll be right back, everybody. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Welcome back, everybody. Even the posture check and the hydrate. I'ma do it for you on camera, Sebo. So thank you for doing it. Cheers, everybody. Welcome to the Highfalutin Society, where we know which kind of fork we need to use for our dinner plates. The salad fork, the baby tiny fork, the main course fork. Don't use knife as a pencil. Please don't do that. Did Kylita pick up her cats? No, she comes to pick them up tomorrow, so mañana. Tomorrow evening. So we'll have another day with them. I might do a little bit of an earlier stream. They're going to come around here around 10 p.m. PST. So will bounce around like 9 to 10-ish. by the time they arrive. So I'll stream a little bit earlier, maybe like an hour or two earlier. Or maybe even more earlier. Use pencil as a knife instead. Exactly. That's what you gotta be doing. Also, dorayaki. I got myself a little sweet treat myself right now. Let's go. I picked this up at my local 7-Eleven. They have Japanese treats in there. I don't understand it, but yeah, let's do it. George just uses a fork when he eats soup. Nice. It's got chocolate on the inside. You gotta treat yourself, guys. Good, you got a challenger ticket. Guess we should go on in. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, I gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Go right ahead. I'm gonna go too. Alright, I will now take your photo. I have to be on brand with my actual, like, Zia Royale photo, so we're going glum. We're going glum. I don't want to be here. She's forcing me to do this. Perfect. Oh, this is so good. If we beat this tonight, tactics is tomorrow. Oh my god, my face. Do you see my face in the bracket there? Holy moly. Everyone's super neutral. But me, I look so depressed. I'm very depressed in this bracket here. What the hell? Why is JACINTHE already just in the finals? I call that rigged. That's so rigged. Everyone else has to go through a bracket, but except for her, she's at the top. She's at the very top. She has buys on all of them. I call that hacks. Very big hacks. I have to fight Canary. Oh fuck, no. Damn it, okay. I thought I had to fight JACINTHE only. Well, that's buns. Dude, Canary's been kicking my ass because I don't think any of my Pokemon are great against electric. What's good against electric types? 7-Eleven was a copy of Japanese-style convenience stores, but it never took off in the US like it did in Japan. I thought it was the opposite issue, you know, where the US is now trying to copy the Japanese style of the convenience store. Where Japan made their own version of it and made it better. Bum, bum, bum. She's the only A rank in the league, though. Damn. But when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird JACINTHE zone thing. Oh, you guys too? Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now have a look at the tournament brackets. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed. A fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Wow, there's planning things with your own convenience in mind. And then there's this. For round 1, we have Canary facing off against George for a 3rd time, mind you, a 3rd time. Once you are ready, please speak to Lebane on the court. Lebon. Now then, my friends, let les super-tournoi de JACINTHE commence. Well, this JACINTHE's tournament, so I guess we gotta do this, even if it seems bizarre. The matchup for you is different than mine. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's based on your Pokemon. You ready to get creamed again? I'm probably gonna get my ass whoops. I'm just here to show all my adoring fanatics how cool and strong I am. This time, I know I'm going to win. No. No. Oh, we got a lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Bodied. Dropped 6 feet under. Indefinitely. That did jack shit right now. Okay, I gotta heal. Oh, but you can heal on this, right? Yes. I didn't buy potions, did I? Oh, no, I did. Just suggest this guy fought the grandpa in round 1 for you. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's like randomized. Not playing around, Electros. Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. I like this, I think, more so than the, was it the gigantic Pokemon-zation of Sword and Shield? I thought this was cool because like they kind of change your Pokemon types too when you do the evolutions. Oh please no! Ooh! That's close. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros, again. You keep knocking on a door that you can't knock down. Gigantamax was dumb to you. Cause I don't remember, like, did they change much? Like, I thought they just got big, right? That's all that happened, they got big? I lost again, me, but I'm Canary. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Canary and George. I'm all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Do we get to watch them? Oh, I gotta go fight the fisticuffs guy again. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who qualified for the next round are George, Ivor, Corbeau, and Gwyn. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against George. Once you are ready, please speak to Lebane on the court. Oh, perfect. I don't have to do a full heal. Nice. Stat increases along with their size. Oh, okay. I'm guessing it's not like an even spread of stat increase, right? Let me check you guys out. Sorry I lost G-Volt. I'll never forgive you for beating Canary. You're a little too obsessive with your girlfriend here. Keep it up, kid. Would enjoy a nice long chat with that man, with our fist doing the talking, of course. I mean, I would pay to go see that fight, Philippe. I mean, we could do a UFC in France. That would go pretty... I think that would go pretty sick. Once you have steeled yourself for battle, please speak to Laban. My intuition is never wrong. Each fight thus far has been absolutely incredible. The Fist of Justice. They're no more than a vulgar group spreading propaganda in our streets. Here I assumed you were invited here on a whim, but you managed to put on a pretty good show. Why are you talking down to me? I've kicked your ass multiple times. You snooty little bitch. I'm gonna call him a bitch like he is. Die-hard Japanese fandom for what? Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and George begin. A quick word, please, George. Oh, Tawny was eliminated in your game for me. She made it to the semifinals. Huh. I feel you should know that Lebane here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that On second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yeah? Some backstory on Ivor and Le Bon. I like the little theme songs though. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. I'm ready to do my training montage. Bum, 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 bum. Come on. Shit. Okay, that is water. Water. Wait, 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 wait. Oh, you got big boy. How you doing, big boy? Fighting. Are we fighting Ken? Yeah. Where's the Hadouken? Shoryuken. God, that's so on point right there. It's Ken in his like hobo outfit from what, like Street Fighter 4 or 5? Yeah, it's like a hobo outfit. Phalanx, let us break through the bounds of justice of Mega Evolution. Psychic are good against fighting types. Okay. I don't think I have a psych. Oh, I do. But then I have a weakness though with my my fire dog, my fire wolf. Ken has changed. He let the hair grow. What the frick was that move with the torches? To fate, how incredibly unjust. He kind of does act like Ken though. Cringe Ken. No, that's totally Ken right there. Your power was too great for my justice to crash. Now that I'm stronger, I thought I could defeat Le Bon and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles, George. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, George and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. We're gonna go fight Corbeau next. Yep. It's pretty much all my matchups from prior. Dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Corbeau and George, which naturally means there will be our competitors in round 3. Once you're ready, please speak to Le Bon on the court. Alright, another safety save. Dude, I put like 63 hours into this game. Time do fly. Should be watching closely to discern the secrets of your strength. I kind of like it, yeah, getting these little bits and pieces from everyone. Oh, Canary, heart emo. Wow, she really crushing. Hey, G-Volt, did you try the terrine? It's crazy good. Okay, so you might be a super fan, but you also might just love her. Can't eat another bite. But they're besties, right? So I don't know. Is it one-sided? Will it be mutual? Are they mutual? I need to know. They forced you to work too? Damn. Oh. Oh, it's flipped. Still? We're so close to finishing it, Bambina. Don't worry about it. Also, happy birthday! Happy birthday! Welcome on in. We'll get a little shouty for you real quick. I think I could beat it tonight. I think it's doable. I think it's very doable. Everyone go follow Bambina. She's playing Persona 4 Golden. She says she's not a streamer, but she's been streaming. So that's a fat lie. That's a big lie. Yeah, you did say that he's not hot. What about her? Do you think she's elegant? I think she's the baddest of the baddies. She takes no for an answer. Your next opponent will be Corbeau. Shall we begin the battle? You're the one that started it! Without further ado, let the battle between Corbeau and George begin. So I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me at the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew's gotten stronger. Hair flip. Like every evil villain has to do. Hair flip. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Do I smack him for you? Yes, please. Okay, me lurky for a bit. I gotta stretch those leggies. Absolutely. Thank you for the lurkies. Alright, I'm ready. Gotta get the club jammies out. Crunch, 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 crunch. I hate that he poisons us. I could heal this real quick. Antidote? Yep. Wrong type, wrong type, wrong type. Ow. Ah, you frick. Oh, wait. Fuck off, mate. God damn it. Ha! Do it! He's gonna Mega Evolve, and the only Mega Evolve I have is Lucario and my Feraligatr. Bum, bum, bum. Your last chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts. Does it now, does it? I hope JACINTHE is easy. Did I interrupt that move with the Mega Evolution? I hope I did. Okay, that's fine. Nailed it! Oh, that was way better than our first fight with him. He kind of wiped our whole party. We've gotten strong. We've gotten real strong. I didn't do any grinding off stream, though. Must have been those side quests. Blast, still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Philippe in to help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. Sure. Caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, George and Corbeau. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of the super-tournoi, the JACINTHE, my personal favorite, George. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me, moi, mon ami. Sorry, I've been playing more Zaza. No worries. Are you having a good time, Otaku? Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for this big fight. Show me what the JACINTHE zone is all about. The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear George. Time and again, I was delaying in bringing the super-tournoi de JACINTHE to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, may exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with spectac. Dodge. Dodge. Zeh. What's with that Pokemon? How did you even get in here? Got more trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Don't tell me I'm gonna get interrupted to this fight. Daniil, how are you doing? Welcome. How is my bestie? How are you? Let me get a little shouty for you real quick. Wait, actually, Maxie, could we get a shouty for Daniil 1993, please, while we have you? Pretty alright. My Pokemon team are in the high 70s, early 80s. Also, JACINTHE is pronounced a bit more differently than you expect. JACINTHE. Thank you for the shouty. Of course, anytime, bestie. Can someone sound it out phonetically for me? Thank you. Oh, thank you for the shouty. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go follow Daniil, my bestie. If you don't know him, you should know him. He's been playing Silent Hill 2, getting the spooks in, but having a grand time. We just finished Parasite Eve 2 last Thursday, so that's what we've been doing almost every Thursday for a couple weeks. This is the way to pronounce it. Do 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 do. We did do it, and it's good riddance. That game is done. D-O-N-E. We beat its ass. Oh, I have my thing off.
JACINTHE.
JACINTHE. Oh, interesting. JACINTHE. Here's... I totally did not. I butchered the hell out of that, yeah. Is that Matt a fan of George's, perhaps? He can't be. He's alive. The leader of Team Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysandre. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. Huh? What? No way. That's Lysandre. That's Lysandre's over there, isn't it? Can it, Philippe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysandre. You're embarrassing me. Fuck, thank goodness. I wonder who between us would win in a battle. Not me, clearly. I will assure you that. I always spam the heavy attack power moves with the longest cooldowns. So if you can just keep tapping with the light skills, I'm sure you'd be able to dominate me. Or with like status effects too. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, George. It wishes that you two face each other in earnest, and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Soul bonded. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady JACINTHE back. JACINTHE? Oh, fuck, what was it again? Hold on. I already forgot. JACINTHE. Which is interesting. JACINTHE. Okay, tuh. It's like a tuh for the. You need to use support skills mixed with light and heavy skills. How marvelous. I do like relatively strong ones with mid-tier recovery. Things like Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, and Ice Beam. Oh, I see. Protect, Detect, or Future Sight, Light Screen, and Reflect. I have Light Screen on my Firefox. I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alas, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against George. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysandre, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. That's what it is. Hors d'oeuvres. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and George to battle. Yes, of course. By all means. Wait, does that mean you're suffering from memory loss? Le bon. Would you handle this? Oh, what? George, okay, I got one more battle before JACINTHE. Okay, alright. We got it. Well, I mean, we fought him before, right? We did, yes. Okay, let's do it. Who's a good doggy? Who's a good doggo? We'll bait his ass. But how are you doing, Danielle? How's your day today? Z. It's a little boogers. Wait, there's more boogers. There was only one before, and it was in my bag. Wait, there's a Zygarde body cell in my bag? Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells I gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or so I've heard. Oh, so he's juicing up. Well, that's some performance enhancement drugs, and I don't think it's by the book. What the hell? It turned into a worm? That is Zygarde's 50% form. Zah! It's the weirdest looking pizza slice I've ever seen. D7. Oh, fuck. Are you copying my moves? Oh, fuck. Oh. I'm good, Bessie. I'm glad to hear it, Danielle. Did you have a good weekend? I know your oh, geez. I know your weekend is not really your weekend, but I hope you had a good time at work. It was chill. You doing anything for Thanksgiving? Oh my God! Stop hurting me! Aw, you son of a gun. How about I beach? Oh! Holy crap! Dude, that shot was for... That was a kill shot. The trauma I got from collecting all 99 Zygarde cells. Is that in this game or in Pokemon XY? As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde Complete. I think I've seen the spoilers. He turns into a giant bazooka, right? I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells, as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer, mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. No, not a bazooka. Okay. Hello, my dear George. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniably incredible George and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. I'm excited. I've never heard of her theme song before. And they've all been bangers. Eeyore's been a banger, Canary's been a banger, Corbeau's been a banger. Umbreon is a tank. Use the Mafia to reset his IV and a Mint to make it focus on defense. You have nearly unkillable tank. That's a good kitty. That's a great kitty. Alright, let's do it. Wait, hold on. Well, I'm not trying to escape. I think I want to just do... I want to start with for alligator. Yeah. Bump, 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 bump. What a tournament it has been. So eventful. One might think it has been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. We're sliding into our DMs. We're exchanging numbers. How glad I am to have entered the ZI Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumios, including yourself. You're not sure what you're doing for Thanksgiving? I mean, that's okay. I mean, if you are doing nothing, I mean, it's always really chill to just be hanging at home, hanging with the doggos. I've done a couple Thanksgiving where I've really done nothing. I feel the same way. Wait, I can't say anything negative to her. What the hell? Is she already controlling my dialogue choices? Meta? Like, is she metagaming right now? I feel the same way. I thank you very much. You're pretty great yourself. What the frick? Every time I challenge someone, I can always just insult them. No, you're pretty great yourself. I'm gonna give her a compliment. Once I reach rank I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be. For that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotional match and the conclusion of a super-tournoi de JACINTHE. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Oh, this is a bop. What? Okay, I gotta download this on my playlist for sure. This is definitely this will be the best. This is the best right now. Hands down. Who's doing that? Who's making her hair blow in the wind? There's no wind inside. Is it LeBon with a fan just blowing a wind? So she can get this. It feels very, oh my god, what is the genre? I used to listen to it as a kid growing up. Hold on. Or like a teen. It's like retro future, it's like 1920s like jazzy bop tunes, but with like with an electro twist on it. Electro swing. Yes. I used to listen to a lot of that. It's a rock. Well, you know, water can weather down some rock. Get blasted. You still listen to Electro Swing? Oh, heck yeah. Ice. I can melt you with my fire. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Fuck! Oh, you timed it well. You timed it well. Oh, damn it. You little bitch. Ow! I keep getting blasted. Oh, I think fire works on that. Hold on. I remember that from one of my night, my farming at night. Well, that didn't do much. Shit. Ugh. You have another one still. Hold on. Oh, I missed? What? Fuck off, mate. That's fairy type again. This is a fairy trainer, right? It's our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. She truly is aura farming right there. Damn, that was... She was serving it. She was serving... Oh, what's that? She was serving the C word. I won't say it, because it's frowned upon in the States. What is... Did that turn into like a... Did you turn into like an acorn with like butterfly wings? Oh, mother trucker. Oh, wow! Whoa, wait. Oh, shit, dude. No way. Oh my god. Stop protecting your ass. Please don't kill me. Yeah, this music is like a bop. I'm really liking this bop. Come on. Punch. Yes! Oh! Thank you. Thank you, Louis. Oh my god, thank you, Louis. You love the designs of the Clefable. I think she's got like probably the best look out of all the like the trainers that you have to fight in this game. I think she kills it. Magnifique! What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. Of her, and yeah, her Mega's cool too. I guess I gotta have to get a Clefable. Now I'm curious, who the heck is rank 1? I mean, rank A? She was a tough cookie to crack. Yeah, if you don't have a proper type matching, Mega Clefable can be a menace. I think it does it have reflect? Because I think it reflected my Feraligatr and just nuked it in one shot. Most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon, with a deep bond, battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumios. Naturally, I'll help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this super deluxe TM. Play rough. I was gonna make a naughty joke there, but I'm gonna refrain. Oh, and finally let us end this sensational soiree in a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Nice. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to George. I did it! I am the king of the socialite. I dare not make the naughty joke. It's too easy. It's too easy to make. Wow, George, I can't believe you won JACINTHE tournament in your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry. Let's eat. I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Has anyone already made this meal? Like, has like a cooking streamer have recreated this dish? I guess for me, it's like, how do you keep the curry standing still like that? Like, that's gotta be like not even remote, like it's gotta be a solid more so than just like a liquid curry. I don't know. Can you make like hard curry? Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, Naveen. No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are, and will remain, lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? Can't believe even Zygarde showed. Who's Zygarde? It ain't right, back away, it ain't right. Mix unflavored jello. You're making jello? Oh, nice. It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to George. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Binacle. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like JACINTHE. No, it has a different vibe. They're not the same at all. I'm more of a vibe guy, so it's definitely a different vibe. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins in when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof of AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in. I think AZ knows about this Zygarde, too. Or has been knowing about it. Anj. You're meant to be a guardian of the city. Oh, I gotta do the voice. Hold on. Hey, Ren. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Happy Monday. I hope you had a good weekend. Hope all is well. You were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. Kiryu, a 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bring young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios's future will be lost. Well, then tell us about it, AZ. Don't be holding the cards in your pocket. You just had an aura farm on top of the building. Be like, yeah, I have some dark history, but I won't be telling my homies in the hotel. Oh, dude, we got a lot of money. 323,000 Poké Dollars. We rich. Da 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 da. You know what they should do for the DLC? They should give you different accessories to decorate your Megastone band. Like a nice little maybe pendant on like your shirt, or like a headband, or I don't know, like different designs. That would be a lot of animations though to make for your character. Lumios trembles. AZ, what's the matter? Hi, Siuni, welcome on in. How are you doing? How was your evening? How was your stream? I mean, GG's. GG's on beating WeGraph. I didn't get to do it last week, so you are ahead of me in the story, so congrats. But let me get you a little shouty real quick. Hope life is well. Hope your weekend was good. Hope everyone's resting well. If they can do throwing ball animations, they could do diff mega animation ones. Okay. So send my request to the Pokemon Company, or maybe I'll make one myself. I'll send them an email, be like, hey, this is good, and then maybe they'll hire me to their, you know, their product management team, and then bam, maybe we'll get some big changes in Pokemon. Hi, Father. I'm so tired but energized. What do I do? That's a good question. That's a good question, my son. You're tired but energized. I would say read a book. Do you like reading, Bryce? If not, you can also play some video games if you have an inkling for that. Or I don't know, like tired and energized. That's a crazy combo, because it's rough, because like whatever you do, you're still gonna feel tired doing it. You listen to audiobooks? Ooh, what are you listening to right now? Suni's a real streamer in the stream. We're all real streamers. Absolutely. I listen to the audiobooks. Also, yeah, let me get a little shout out for Bryce too. Everyone go give a follow to Bryce. My son, he's also streaming. I have so many children across the world. Ooh, my voice. I'm losing it. My old man voice is coming into fruition, just becoming real. Oh, you're playing A Way Out? Wait, who were you playing that with? Were you playing that with Civid? Or Nisus? Or Annie? Or all of the above? What should you do, Bryce? I'm trying to think of something really good for you to do. I'm just thinking of things that I would do, but I don't think we share the same interest, do we? Well, I mean, we share the interest of playing video games. Do you have a car? I don't know if people like this, but I've done it a few times. Go for a night drive. Just by yourself. Put on some delicious tunes. But I mean, you said you're tired, so maybe driving while you're tired is not a good idea. Probably wouldn't recommend that. But that's a good way to clear your headspace. Also, I feel like, you know, music sounds, you know, delicious in the car, always. It's clear, it's crisp, it's isolated. You can blast it as loud as you want and not disturb the neighbors. You like this? Hi, Danielle Basti. What? I'm talking about she doesn't have to drive. Who doesn't have to drive? Slug me? No, I'm just talking about what Bryce can do because he's tired but awake. You played with Hush Tony? Oh, heck yeah. Oh my god, Ren, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Heck yeah. Oh, I love that. Is that Frog Maracas? Let's go. Oh, he. Like who? Spectre and Civ had already played it, so I played with someone who hasn't played before. Did you like it? I haven't even finished it. I played a campaign of that with my younger brother, but he hasn't come over in a minute, so I'm like, it's been a... Well, he is back now. He was on a trip in Florida recently. Girl. It's okay. It's okay, Danielle. It happens. It's Monday. Okay, it's a Monday. We make mistakes. Frick, I've already made mistakes already this morning. I forget so much already, and it's only Monday. But was that a good idea, Bryce? Would you want to go for a night drive? What else would you want to do if you're tired but awake? Oh, I know what you need to do, Bryce. I would be slapped by your other son, Nisus. You got to be playing Final Fantasy 14. You just started your journey. You can start grinding on that. That's easy. You don't have to put too much effort or thinking process into it. You just click yes, yes, yes through the cutscenes if you don't want to watch it. And then once you get to Heaven Sword, you're good. Then watch all the cutscenes. It's voice acted. It's better. It's beautiful. And you'll have a wonderful journey. Yes, Clara, I did mention Final Fantasy 14. I was just trying to figure out ideas for Bryce to do later this evening. Which, I don't know. Okay, don't shoot me, Clara, but if we don't finish Pokemon today, I will finish it tomorrow, but that means I might be playing Final Fantasy Tactics on Wednesday instead of 14. Because I need to get these 2 games done. I've been cooking them for months already. And I want to play. I'll play 14 on the weekend, and then Thursday I'm not streaming because it's Thanksgiving, and then Friday maybe more Tactics. You're like no, you're like no. Thanks, I enjoy watching your streams, Bryce. I enjoy you. Oh, Final Fantasy. Can we do a rain check? Okay, we can do a rain check on that. That's no problem, my son. I understand. Okay, what else to do then? Do you have like a late night spot to like get food? I don't want to dox you, but you could get some late night eats. I did that yesterday. I got myself a double cheeseburger, fries, and a milkshake from In-N-Out. Oh, dude, that hit the spot. And I was watching television, and I was just like laying on the couch with like a blanket on. The cats are all cuddled up next to me, and I'm just sipping on a milkshake, and I'm like, life's good. Life's great. It's phenomenal. Maybe get a milkshake. All right, let me get one more idea, and then we'll go back to the game. Only place open is McDonald's, Wendy's, and Domino's. You can get a Wendy's flurry or ice cream, whatever they call it now, the flurries. Unless you live in like a town of 600 people like I do, saying where you live does nothing. Well, funny enough, I think I know generically the area where Bryce lives, but I won't delve more into that. Flurry's at McDonald's. Got it. Frosties. Fuck, that's what they're called. There it is. Wendy's Frosties. Then you get some French fries and you dip them in the Frosty. You do chocolate or vanilla. I think I usually do the chocolate one at Wendy's. And if it's too cold, you can always get a nice side of chili with some chili oil. It's a good combo. Actually, maybe we'll just be yapping for a little bit because we have an ad break in 3 minutes, which I apologize, guys. So we'll have to take a little ad break, but then I'll read more of this dialogue in my old man voice when we get back, but it's not happening yet. I know where he lives, doxes me on live Pokemon session. I didn't say it. I held my tongue, my son. I know where all my kids live. It's fine. They're my children. I gotta check in on them. Gotta give them a call every day. I'm joking. Well, your father doesn't understand these jokes, you know? I'm too old. You kids are saying some random shit left and right. I can't keep up with Gen Z. Is it Gen Z now? Gen Y? No, Gen Z. What's the next gen after Z? Because we're at the end of the alphabet. Does it go back to A? But I think A has already been, it's in use, right? I know where Spectre lives. I was in his basement for a while. Gen Alpha. Oh, it is Alpha. Fries of ice cream at this hour gets heartache just thinking about it. We're in Gen Beta now. No way. No cap, actually. No cap on that. Gen Beta? Frick, dude. Look it up. It's true. I'm gonna make a joke they don't. Oh man. I was gonna make a dark joke, but I'm not gonna do it again. I've made it too many times. Alphas are being called the best criminals, so I should probably go talk to them so I could do some tax evasion. I'm kidding. I pay my taxes. I pay too many taxes. Alphas are getting old. No, they're not. Shut up, Ren. They're not getting old. That means I'm old. Gen Alpha brain rot. Is Gen Alpha the skibbity toilet people? Bum bum bum. Gen Beta. What's after Beta? Seta? I'm just kidding. I don't know my Greek. Gen Alpha is full of frickin' tars. I can't think for themselves because they're too dependent on Chat GPT. Yes, the Skibidians. Younger Gen Z is ass too. Wow. Well, don't say that because I think my younger brother is in Gen Z. Aren't you in Gen Z, Clara? Like we're actually cooked as a society. So are we cooked, Clara? Are we cooked? Gen Alpha 2010 to 2024. You're older Gen Z. Okay. We are cooked. Oh, it's okay. I believe in the youth. I believe you guys will go back. Well, you know what? Here's my PSA for you guys. I said this at the beginning of the stream. The age of literacy is dying. Everyone go to your nearest bookstore. Go buy a book. Read at least 1 book a year, and then up it up to 2 books a year, then 3, and then maybe 1 book a month. And your writing will get better. Your speaking will get better. Life will get better, and you'll be educated. You'll be quite educated. I can actually work on a computer. Younger Gen Z and Gen Alpha lack tech literacy entirely and are unable to do any schoolwork if they can't use AI. Damn. Yeah, AI is kind of cooking our brains. Aw, yes, Skibbity Toilet Gen will save us. OMG, that's like my roommate. I'm cleaning the heaters, and there's instructions on it, and they stand behind me, and using ChatGPT and explaining to me how to clean it. I'm like, bruh, it's right there. Right, yeah, I always like look for instructions on anything that's appliance, and if it's not there, then I'll use YouTube. I won't use ChatGPT. I will just Google a YouTube video. No, they can't read. They can't read. I'm telling you, you guys gotta read. Pick up a book. Ads are running, by the way. You're a millennial. I'm a millennial too, Daniil. We're a bunch of millennial babies. We lived in the great age of Furbies, 30-minute or less pizza from Domino's, where it caused some accidents and crashes. The Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, Hanson, Frosted Tips, Puka necklaces, Jinko jeans. What else is from 90s, 2000s? CDs, LAN parties, the original Buffy, the Vampire Slayer, yep. Backstreets are still good. Yeah, they are great. Not the Furbies. Anklets. Henna tattoos were pretty big back then as well. I remember my mom was into that for a hot minute. She's like, I want a tattoo. And I'm like, all right, go for it. What else? What else was crack-a-lacking in the 90s? VHS. Do you guys know what a VHS is? Oh, I remember there was like an indie game that like added in like a VHS like player, but then they loaded in the tape incorrectly. And I'm like, no way, you're gonna absolutely wreck the VCR and the VHS. You don't load it in that way. I miss the 90s. I do too. Like I said, I mean, like, internet was barely a thing. Well, it was a thing, but I remember just hanging out in my cul-de-sac, skating with my neighbors. We would play video games, like, on N64, or, like, I think the Xbox was, like, the hottest new thing that came out to play on my Game Boys, rode bikes, went to the Taco Bell down the street, which had a Blockbuster there, rented some movies, and they did do the video games there eventually. The DVD menus were the shit. Oh my god. And the DVD previews before the movie started, and you're like, oh my god, look at all these previews for these movies coming out. It was a good time. It was simpler. Yeah, I was a big skater boy back in the day. I definitely went to the skate park quite often when I was growing up. What else in the 90s? I mean, Britney Spears. I guess pop music definitely went very commercial in the 90s, and then I had to reel it back. I think they really had to reel it because it got unpopular, and that's when you got grunge, and then alternative, and then that's how those genres really blew up, because it was just very underground and non-commercialized. And that's like the youth were like, yes, this is what we want. This is edgy. This is different. This knows me. You know my pain as a teen. Like, people are actively getting dumber, and we're devolving as a species. Well, we can correct it. Don't worry, Clara. It's not all doom and gloom. We can fix it. We can. Also, welcome back from the ad break, everybody. Hope you had a good time. We're just reminiscing about the 90s. What goes up must come down. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we just slow it down. Maybe we get dumber and we slow it down. We go back to our roots. We go back to agriculture. I used to have a Game Boy. I mean, I have met some pretty stupid old people too. I feel like those people are like allergic to change. I think when you get older, you get to a point where like you don't want to learn something new. And I guess I get it. Like, I understand. It's probably is tougher when you get older. But I've noticed that where, like, I don't know, like, weirdly, my mom is very techie literate, but my dad isn't. But my dad's a lot older than my mom. But my mom just goes with the flow, and it's like, oh, someone else could probably help me with this. But I mean, if you take the time to like look into the instructions on how to use everything, like your phone, the computer, and all that stuff, I don't think it's like that difficult. There's people sometimes just don't want to learn. Also, oh my god, that reminds me. Oh, this funny story. I'm gonna tell you guys. I'm just gonna embarrass my mom because she embarrasses me all the time. But yesterday I was having my dad's birthday lunch. My mom proceeds to tell me, like, oh my god, I got a speeding ticket the other day. And I'm like, oh, like, how fast were you going? And she's like, well, I was going like 85 to 90 on like the freeway. And I'm like, you can't go 85, 90 on the freeway and not just go away scot-free. Mind you, the speed limit in everywhere in like California is like 65 miles per hour. That's like 20 over. And she's like, But I don't know, like, I see no one on the road. Like, I have a lead foot, pedal to the metal. Like, it's the reason the way she explains it is like, it's a part of my nature. Like, I think it's just like, that's just me. Like, that's just how I drive. Like, it's like, I can't change it. I'm like, you can change it. You can change that all you can. You hit the brake, or you don't even push your foot on the gas. I don't know. Like, don't justify that you're like, oh my God, I have to go 90. Pretty much she was, yeah, explaining that she was born for speed. And I'm like, well, you're getting a ticket like once every couple months, and then you're gonna get to the point where your license is gonna get revoked. And she's like, but there's no one on the road. But I'm like, still, there's rules for a reason. I was born to speed, fam. I'm not in school anymore. Why do I gotta learn? Because learning is the cause of change, and change is good for people. You don't want to be stagnant forever, because I think there's no growth. And then, I don't know, then it goes into the whole philosophical thing of like, what is the meaning of living, right? Like, if you're just doing the same thing over and over again, what's the point? And then you dive into that and be like, what is the point? And then you go into a vicious cycle of like happiness and depression and happiness and depression. Oh, yes. Oh, that's definitely a good argument too. Yeah, people probably say like, why am I not in school? Well, I'm not in school. I don't need to learn. Which is a big thing why literacy is dying in this world. A lot of people are saying that. It's like, oh, like I did like to read in school, but like when I'm not reading or no assignment, then I don't need to read. Anyways, I've decided I want to connect to nature more. Oh, I'm a big proponent of that. Heck yeah, Clara. That's what I've been trying to do on the weekends, just kind of like disconnect. It's been good for my mental health. We've been gaming a lot. I know, but that might be how they feel. Learning is a lifelong thing. There's this Chinese proverb, you live till you're old, you learn till you're old. Well, that's a cool proverb. I like that. Georgie boy, good evening. Hope you're well. Well, good morning, Craig. Ah, that scared me. Fence, welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? Jazz Poo, faintest of hearts, hello. The fence is raiding. We're here to make sure you keep your head up and your heart strong. Why, thank you so much. Thank you for the shouty, Claire. I appreciate it. Surprise fencing, raise your blade. Hello there, that sadistic son of a gun. Oh, I love that username. Hello there, faintest of hearts. Hello. How's your stream? How's everybody? Welcome on in. Hope everyone's evening is well. I'm George, by the way. We're playing Pokemon Legends EA, but we're kind of taking a little bit of a break right now, talking about reading and learning and stories about my mom speeding and getting a ticket, and hopefully she doesn't get her license revoked. That would be pretty bad. One, she needs to drive for her job. But yeah, I hope everything is good. Pleasure to meet you guys. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jaspoo. Mom was speedrunning. She speedruns life on the highway. Like, dude, she hasn't changed though. Like, that was like me growing up. That's why I like told her straight to her face one day when I was like after I got my license, like, I don't want to drive with you anymore. And she's like, why? It's like, you drive 90 miles per hour like every day on the freeway, and you're rubbernecking on every single car. And I'm like, I feel like I'm in a death trap, and I am not safe. And she's like, her response, I feel safe. You should be safe because I feel safe. And I'm like, that just doesn't work. That logic doesn't work for me. Mom up on the leaderboards. Yeah, she's crushing it. She's absolutely crushing it. I feel safe is wild. No, that's her explanation. She's like, I feel safe. And I'm like, okay, good for you. There's others around you that don't feel safe. But I hope you're doing well. What are you guys up to? What are you playing? Let me see. What was going on? Of course. Love the Initial D raid alert. That won me over. Oh, heck yeah. I love Initial D. I'm glad everyone recognizes it. It's a goated show. I watched that, I think, a couple years ago. Oh, okay. You were just chatting as well. Oh, heck yeah. Funny enough, we were just talking about you, Fence. Well, Floofy and I were talking about you at the beginning of stream. How I think that's how Floofy found us, or found this community here, was through you. Imagine having to race Mama Jelinus and getting silent. And she could do that in a beater car too. She really can. Doesn't even matter if it's like it's something souped up for. Honestly, if I threw her in my car, I think she would honestly be going like maybe 120. My mom likes to go 65 and 35 mile zones. Damn, Yoshino, that's dangerous. I'm just obsessed with Eurobeat music. Oh, me too. Like that kind of won me over when I started hearing that on like the beginning of Initial D, and like they changed it for each race. Oh, so good. It hits so perfect. We're playing Project Zomboid. Is my 11th anniversary, so we celebrated with a role play stream. Oh, well, happy 11th anniversary. Is it 11th for streaming, or is it for like your partner? Another celebration? What was it for? Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, Mimu gave the most W raid suggestion that night. So glad it led us to you. Aww. Thank you, Mimu. And she doesn't know the proper techniques to braking, so everyone in the car just flies forward every time she brakes. Another story from my mom. She's like, oh my god, like my brakes keep running out like so fast, like my brake pads. Like I have to keep replacing them like every so often. I'm like, there's a reason for that. There's a fat reason for why your brake pads are running out of steam. Also, hi Queen V, welcome. I'm doing well. How are you? Happy Monday. Happy Thanksgiving week for everyone in the States if you celebrate it. If you have any fun plans, feel free to share. I'm just gonna hang out with my family on Thursday, so we're just gonna have a nice little, probably, yeah, a dinner. Shoot the shit. Honestly, they're probably gonna be talking politics the whole time, which is gonna be such a drab for me, but it's okay. They like to be yapping. They really do. But hey, I got some free tamales out of it, so I think it's a win-win for me. I'm coming over to Georgie's for dinner. If you can handle like my mom and my dad, one is my mom really overcompensating with hospitality and my dad just yapping your ear off, then you're good. As long as you just keep hearing him talk about yada yada yada. Honestly, if you could just last my dad talking about the president for like a couple hours, then you're golden. You're golden. The only thing I find creepy about Initial D is Natsuki's papa. Sounds like my auntie. Oh, I could smash a few tamales. Yeah, the tamales are great. My mom gets them from like a local like Mexican market. So she doesn't make them. Tamales are a big effort, but she does make other dishes like pozole. Pozole is really good. She usually makes that for my birthday though. Tamale is well worth the politics talk. Exactly. What's your favorite kind of tamale? For me, I think I like the chicken with the salsa verde. I think that's my favorite. I do like the pork with the salsa roja, but the chicken has a bit more flavor in there. Also, I've been really kind of liking the cheese with the jalapeno in there. That's also a really good one too. A cheesy tamale. The one that I can never really get into, I don't know if you guys have had it, but it's like a sweet tamale. It tastes like candy. I'm not a huge fan of that one. It's just like it feels weird that corn and sweet mixed together, and I can't blend the two flavors. But how's your weekend, Queen Bee? You're not supposed to stomp the brake. Well, I'm not the one doing it. My mom. My brakes keep going out. Is driving 95 everywhere and rubbernecking against people. So if they hit their brake lights, she has to slam her brakes or she will cause an accident. Oh, you should give it a go, Ren. Those are delicious. She was talking to me about politics when I was there last time. Like, it affected me. My uncle was like, dear, they live in New Zealand. They don't care. Yeah, I would be like your uncle, be like, that has no effect. What about Nutella tamales? That's a thing, Craig? I've never tried that. I will give it a go, though. I'll give each flavor of tamale a chance once. But maybe. I don't know. You love the sweet tamales, though? Aw, see, I don't, Yoshino. That's something I just can't get on board with. But I'm glad you enjoy them. Not long enough. It could be, because Nutella pancakes and Nutella samosas are a thing. No, I've heard of that. Yeah, Nutella pancakes are smashing. They're delicious. I'll have to look into that. I don't think I've ever seen a Nutella tamale. I guess I'm curious how that like will work. I mean, I guess I'll just have to do maybe an experiment myself. There's mole, which is like kind of like a Mexican version of chocolate, like a chocolate sauce. It's too I don't like mole either. I think it's like, eh. Like it's a weird spicy sweet. I don't know. Doesn't vibe with me. Bum bum. Because Nutella pancakes and Nutella. Well, hello there, gainers. I'm going to spoil the ending for chat. You have to beat Mega Mewtwo Z, the final boss, to beat the game. Damn. Mewtwo's in it. Well, welcome on in. How are you doing? I think the most OP I've had are matcha pancakes with red bean, vanilla ice cream, and a Craig. Where do you live? Don't dox yourself, but I want those. Where can I get that? Your mom likes mole. I don't think I've really seen my mom eat mole. I think she's had it like once, but I don't think it's a preferred dish. Singapore. Come, I'll take you. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna go on your ship. Unless you have a little boat on the side. I'll take any form of water transportation to get to Singapore. Correcto. No, I've learned from my mistakes. But I'm gonna get a little shotty for Craig and Queen V as well. Unless you're here, Clara, can we get a shotty for Craig and Queen V as well? These are all amazing streamers. You should all give them a follow. I'll send you a pic for proof of verification. Oh, please do. Yes, please do. Also, sorry, we're playing Pokemon Legends EA, but we're welcoming in the raiders. Also, yes, I forgot to say this, but if you need a raid and run, you're more than welcome to. Mental health is very important, so thank you so much for the raid, Fence, and I hope life is well, life is good. We were talking about the illiteracy of Gen Alpha and them using AI for everything. But we can keep talking about it. And then we start talking about Thanksgiving. Any crazy dynamics with family that you have to deal with. Me is always politics. And then holy moly, like it's like every time I go, I don't even say a word. And I don't know, either my dad or like my older brothers will just take a jab at me. It's like, oh my God, like, did you see what AOC did the other day? Like, she went to your school. And I'm like, dog, like, come on, stop bagging. Stop bagging on everyone. And also me, like, I'm not the one that made her go to my school. Like, she graduated before I went there. OMG, don't even get me started on the Gen Alpha kiddos. Thanks for always caring, George. No, thank you, Fence. Likewise. You're a very caring person. Everyone go follow Fence, too. Yeah, he's awesome. Very, very awesome. Great vibes. You can talk to him about anything. It's a very open chat in there. And yeah, man. How did I meet you? I felt like did I raid into you once prior to us meeting? I felt like I did. I feel like I popped in a few times. My brain is mush on a Monday. I'm sorry. But thank you, Otaku. Thank you for the extra shouting. Also, thank you. My dad used to compare me to the neighbor's kids to get better grades. Then I got better grades, and the neighbor kids' dads started comparing me to them. Yeah. They always want more. The parents always want the best for you. Bum, 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 bum. I just, what I love about, like, family politics is, like, everyone thinks they're experts. Like, they truly think they know how to run the world by just reading all these articles. And I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, one, I feel like you need more education than just the news to maybe get like 2 cents on like politics. 3, most political news is all have a slight bias to them. So like if you really wanted to know how the world works, you would have to do a lot of research and maybe get a degree in that to really kind of get a lay of the land. If you do politics, at least have food and drink because it's a good evening worth of goss and tea. Also, I love just listening. It's great. Man, I'm not sure. It may have been after we came by. My brain is also mush though, so I don't know. All I know is we're connected now, and it's the best. Exactly. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Preach it. Family members be ready to become the next world leaders as soon as dinner's done. And yeah, I'm like, I would love to just see a simulation of them running, like, I don't know, a country, be like, yeah, that works. Yeah, we'll do tariffs here, we'll do taxes there. You know, that'll happen. Oh yeah, like we should just remove all the rules for the free market, because like that was a great plan back in the day. If you have a truly free market, like capitalist society, the workers are fucked. I will assure you, the workers are absolutely fucked. If we're talking politics, my dad is what they call a resist lib. For those who don't know, they're basically just people whose only ideology is opposing Trump. Other than that, my dad is like center right at best. Right, which I think is like, oh god, that's the tough part about, I think, American politics. I mean, I don't know if it's the same across the world. They treat it like a sports team. For me, from outside in, I don't know. I don't know what the parties are really aligned at nowadays, but like, I feel like it's like, yes, this person, no, that person. And if you try to ask more, they're like, I don't know. And I'm like, oh, they're just a person. Like, you need to know more than just like, I don't know, like a pretty face or someone that says something very suave to you. All right, what is AZ? You know AZ for president. Let's do it. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user who were to put this situation to rights. Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to reach the top of the ZA Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. Oh, okay. I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Tawny? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be George. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Just watch. I'll catch up to... No. Climb right past George in the rankings. And then I'll make things right in Lumiose. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to George. I'll be pulling for you too, Tawny. Good luck climbing the ranks. Tawny for president, yes. Dude, that would be mayhem. She doesn't know how to manage loans. Can you imagine her loaning out money to other countries? I don't know how many people can identify as a political ideology. I feel like there's so much more to us than those kinds of labels can quantify. Yeah, but I mean, I'll be pretty frank. Like, I'm not... Like, I don't participate in the political conversation because for me, I don't do the research. I don't dive too much into it. But I really should, as, I guess, a relatively young voter. I really should, but there's a lot. There's a lot of time and effort you need to put into it as well. And I want to do it. I want to do it right. I don't want to do it like half-assed and just only read like the New York Times and be like, call it a day. Like, that's what I'm gonna align with, you know. So that's why I don't really like say much when it comes to politics. I guess when people are talking about it, because like one, I'll just be talking out of my ass. I don't know much besides like the major events that are happening. To be fair, we're like a never-ending season of Survivor, but that last bit is so real. You're not alone, dude. I struggle to keep up with it too. I know. I mean, it might be a dumb idea, but I think the best way maybe to get a foundation politically, I'm still trying to get through all of this, is start at the beginning. And what I mean at the beginning is like start with like the beginning early conflicts of like countries and their cultures and ideologies that were formed in different regions, because that transcends through time, like a lot of time. It changes slightly, but they still have that blueprint kind of embedded into even their modern day political systems. And then you'll understand why one fights for this particular resource here, or why, like, I guess just to speak like not lightly, but just like the current topic is what, Russia and Ukraine and the lands literally between Europe and Russia. Like that has a deep history with Russian always being invaded from outsiders. So I feel like that's also like the pressure there. But then there's also the independence of Ukraine and stuff like that. It's very complicated, and that's all based on their past histories. It's not based on what's happening like right here, right now. It's important to do community care. Like, do you know who your neighbors are? Have you talked to them? Have you had them over for dinner? Have you babysat their children? Community care is taking care of your fellow people in the community, doing things for each other. Another way to do that is growing vegetables in your garden. Oh, that's cool. Are you practicing in that, Otaku? For me, I've met all my neighbors. Haven't hung out with them, but I see them in passing. I think our schedules are different though, because I mean, a lot of them are like bartenders, and then like they come home at like 2 or 3 a.m. and I'm like asleep by then, and then like during the day they're sleeping. So like it's hard to like schedule that situation. But no, when I see them, I say hello, and we'll have like a friendly conversation about life for a little bit. Oh, I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasartico. I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too, George. Oh, okay. I try, but it makes me feel bad to go too deep, so I dip in and out, partly to try and understand what people are going through mostly. I think if the goal is to figure out who is right, then that's a potentially stressful endeavor. But learning how the trickle-down affects everyday people is easier to digest. Normalize everyone growing their own veggies. We should. We should, definitely. I would, but unfortunately growing anything is impossible, not only because we live in a basement apartment, and not only that, growing fruits and vegetables is tough. I get that, yeah. I don't know, when I used to live in Boston, there used to be community gardens that you can like apply for a lot, and then you can also you can grow your stuff there, and it's like a plot of land that's meant for growing. And I knew a lot of people who did that, and I felt like they were all very friendly and neighbors with each other, especially in a big city. Yeah, I think they have those too in Los Angeles. I've only seen them in like the Santa Monica and Venice area, but there might be more. I just haven't been looking. Yeah, community gardens are cool, but also they have like I think they have a pretty long wait list from what I've heard. It's like you have to be like, you gotta put your name in there, and then it does come with a cost too. You know, my old neighbor used to try to grow stuff in our little courtyard. She tried. She told me about what she was trying to grow, like little tomatoes. I would say the tough part was the critters in our neighborhood would be eating it like nonstop. Like it would sprout, but then it just devoured either by a skunk, a possum, a rat, a cat. We have like a lot of alley cats. So like you can grow stuff in our courtyard, but you gotta fight all those critters. Unless you use the big stuff, right? Unless you use the pesticides, but then that's gonna be a whole another can of worms. Y'all get raccoons? That's a good question. Do we get raccoons in Los Angeles? I don't think I've ever seen a raccoon in LA. That would be new. They're so cute, but OMG, they get into everything. No, I don't think so. I don't think I've seen a raccoon. You're both here, good. Sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and George for? Is Vinny's like hair, or like, is that just ice cream? It looks like ice cream. I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Raccoons usually stay away from urban concrete areas. They have a distaste for the highfalutin society of a concrete jungle. Ma'am, I brought Team MZ's leader, Tani, and our teammate, George, as well. Thank you for both for sparing me some of your time. Tani, George. There might be some in the forest or suburban areas. The two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. Sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What the trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. In-sync head nod. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea. Even those with no ties to the city, still it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. This is when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. So it's like a moth to flame, or to a zapping light. The Pokemon are being drawn into the tower. They just want to go to France. They want to go to Paris, France. Paris! I mean, who wouldn't want to go to Paris? You know, I should visit. I've never been there before. I thought that too, but I was visiting my pal in Philly earlier this year, and they were in the backyard like 3 nights in a row. What? You know what was a wild thing for me to see when I lived in Boston? Wild turkeys. Like, legitimately around fall and winter, wild turkeys would just be roaming the streets. I don't even know where they come from, because you don't see them like any other season. But when it becomes fall, winter, or like right before like it starts to snow, the turkeys are in full form, full flock. They come from the forest or something. They're just walking in people's yards, like in the concrete jungle, crossing the street, in the park, like everywhere. And I'm like, these are the guys that we eat for Thanksgiving. They're a lot smaller than the big turkeys you get in the supermarket, because those are juiced up. But I'm like, hello? You put out bowls of water for the alley cats, and they come in, tip the bowl over, then try and scoop it with their little hands and drink it. Oh, that's adorable. Like, no trash pandas, there's a better way. Backyard being used very generously here. That's some South Park shenanigans. I guess so. I was appalled, and then I remember I was at a friend's apartment. It was like a really cool memory. I was like sitting on his porch, like on his 3rd floor, and we were like looking down, and we saw like he had neighbors that like who could see. They waved to us, we waved back. They're just like having like a nice like cup of wine, like on like a Saturday, Sunday evening with the sun setting, and then you just see like a little turkey with its little baby turkey. So it's like a mama turkey with a baby, and they're just kind of like jumping the fences, just walking, just trotting along, and I'm like, wow, we're just living with nature right now. It was so adorable. Remember, Ben Franklin wanted the turkey to be the national bird because the bald eagle were nasty scavengers to him. Really? I don't know. I feel like we probably want the bald eagle more so, right, than a turkey. A turkey's too cute. It's too cute for America. Or maybe we should be a cute country. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I've been called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. Also, where do bald eagles, like, where do they habitat? Like, how do they find that bird to be the bird? It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ. Which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Pokemon Lumiose. We're glad to help, right, George? Thank you both. I wish to make the city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. But no, I agree, Betito. That's crazy. Now I can't unsee it for the bald eagle. Which means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tani. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here to Lumio searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now if you excuse us. Do you think Jet is the mother of Tani? I can kind of see it. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. Email all the details. We're gonna make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, George. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Guys, do you think I can beat this game tonight? Methinks we could. I think we're getting close. Look at all these stones. I'm gonna save. You know why? I kind of cheated and I saw a guide. I think there's gonna be a stone for my Dragonite soon. I also saw Floofy with a Dragonite Megastone in her streams. So I'm metagaming right now. I'm gonna save my currency for another rainy day. Okay, we gotta go back to the hotel. But if that's the case, I'm gonna go hunt some of these shards real quick. Yeah, if you guys are on the fence for this game, I'd say get it if you like Pokemon. I forgot all my Pokemon types, but I think this game is chill. I think it's been fun. Like, once you get it going, you get it going. I don't think you have to do much grinding, and you can kind of play it however you want. Like, you can finish the Pokédex if you want to, like, super fast. After you did the tutorial. My only gripe is the tutorial is too long. But after that, you can go shopping, you get some coffee, do a lot of the side missions. But I think you have to really do all the main missions to unlock every side mission. Yeah, they make the grind really easy in this game. Like, I don't really think I need to think too much about it. I don't even think I had, like, a grinding session. I just kind of naturally just did my thing, and my level pretty much evened out with what I had to be for the story. Yeah, I heard the tutorial was the worst part, but it gets real good from there. Yeah, the tutorial is kind of like, oh, it's nails on a chalkboard, because, I mean, they really are just over-explaining every simplicity of it. I think a good tutorial is, like, they give you environmental feedback compared to just explaining it through text. Like, give me visual cues or give me, like, a mechanic where, like, I will get a negative or positive feedback from the environment that I'm doing it right or wrong. And then you kind of just learn from there. I mean, a good proponent is, like, any Metroidvania game. Like, Hollow Knight is a good one. Like, they'll show, like, maybe a button highlight if you don't know how to go over a ledge. But you can press all your buttons at the beginning. They don't really give you the button press. Am I going the right way? Oh, I totally overshot that, didn't I? Before you leave the station, go to options and put text speed to fast, because tutorial is a shit show to have to swallow. Also, Bryce, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. I really appreciate it. They give you so much XP can. I know! That was how I got my Dragonite leveled up so quick. Oh, I see an Alpha Marie. You thought it was higher? Probably could be. I don't know, like, how Twitch, like, tracks it. Sometimes it tracks it well for me, sometimes it doesn't. I'm like, I swear I saw more streams than that number. Alright, we'll do safety save. I feel like I'm in all of this stream this month. Right, like, I mean, it's like, it's already been a long month. It's been halfway through. That's like 2 weeks. So, why did Vinny call you over to Quasartico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they've got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue mega evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about rogue reports for us to look into? That we did. Oh, is anyone eyeing any Black Friday deals? I've already snagged a few a week or two ago. I don't think I'm going to be snagging anything more personally for myself. I'm going to have to do some gift shopping. So I have to figure out some ideas for my family. But I picked up some movies from the Criterion collection, which was Fire Walk with Me and... Oh, what was the other one? I just bought 2. Oh my god, what's the other movie? Shit. Why can't I... Oh, Paris, Texas. That's also a good one too. I actually do like Paris, Texas. That... Oh, the landscape shots in that one makes me want to explore all of, like, the southwest of the United States. We're almost done with this month. Next thing I'm going to hear, it's 2026. Next thing I'm going to hear, I'm 31. And I'm like, I picked up Chrono Trigger and 8 remasters during the sale. Oh, nice. Oh, you know, I picked up Dark Souls Remastered on sale. I did. One day I'll get through the Soul series. Nothing else was even remotely good. I got 2 new monitors I snagged from Amazon. Not really looking at Black Friday sales right now. That figures. I understand. You are not 30, you're like 25. Well, thank you for the kind compliment, Bryce. I appreciate it. You're gonna join Black down the Dark Souls road. It's gonna happen one day. I know. I'm just prepping myself. I'm prepping. I got them with a mount for 150, 4K, 144 hertz, 27-inch LED. That's a pretty good deal. The mount for 150, or each monitor for 150. I'm telling you, I have a crazy idea for my last-ditch effort before I get a real job. I'll do like a Dark Souls marathon. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in one sitting. You heard it. I will not leave... Well, I will leave this chair, but I will be sleeping on my couch with the camera on. Wouldn't that be wild? You gotta DoorDash me some food. You had coupon code too? No, I'm kidding. You don't have to DoorDash me anything. I'll just have to DoorDash everything. That's my limit though, right? Because like I have to order food constantly, or just have enough food in my fridge to cook for like a full week. I don't know if that's a good idea though. You had coupon code too? MSI? Oh, nice. Isn't that a wild idea? I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. That's too much. That's 3 games. That's way too many games. that we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. I think I would mentally lose my mind. Here's new info from Vinny. See, Dragonite, nailed it. TYRANITAR and a STARMIE. Yeah, you're telling me. They'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, George? Of course. A whole week is too long, maybe 3 days. You think I'm gonna beat all Dark Souls in 3 days? I mean, if I had assistance, maybe. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with our help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've caught so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True, true. 3 Pokemon. Let's take each location. Where's JACINTHE? I miss my girl JACINTHE. She was at our table last time. Now she doesn't care because I beat her ass in Pokemon. The audacity on that woman. I can handle it. I'm just kind of skipping through this quickly because I don't know. They really say the same thing over and over again in this meeting room. You missed the JACINTHE? You did, you did. I mean, I was vibing to that song. That was some great electro swing music. I was like, no way. Her theme song is great. I loved it. That song is so good. Oh, so she was aura farming. Like, she had like a fan blowing or something. Like, her hair was just like wafting through the wind, but there's no wind indoors. There's none. Damn. We can go fight a leggy diva. A blue dragon, right? Damn, this is gonna be rough. Alright, we'll do it. We'll do the Dragonite first. Because then we can get the stone, right? For the Alpha Dragonite? Or Mega Dragonite? Not Alpha, sorry. I don't have an Alpha. How do I get up here? What's her name from the place, right? No, you know what? I'm not gonna try that. Yeah, you know what? We should be fine. Ooh. Ooh. Must be an elevator. Is there an elevator? What the? I don't comprehend. True, the closest building is this one, but I don't even think that's a big gap. Did you get the Delphoxite? I have not yet. I haven't done the PvP yet. No. Do you think I'm ready? I don't know if I have the right. You guys would have to coach me on the moveset. You started Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Ooh, are you enjoying it, or did you just start right now? I've been wanting to get into a Fire Emblem game too. I should. I mean, there's so many Sword Boys in Smash. I have to understand why people love that franchise. Oh, you just started it? Okay. Well, I hope you have a good time. It's a Halucha. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't want to fight you. Hold on. I've never caught one before. Oh. Got him. I don't think we can make that jump. What do you mean? Not even close. What? I'm missing something. Oh, maybe this building. There's gawk everywhere. I'm watching you too. You're my honey bun, Georgie. I'm watching Georgie on my side monitor. Oh, nice. Yeah, I usually have streams on my second monitor. What often when I'm working. But I appreciate it. Appreciate you watching, Yoshino. I want that. Oh no, we're running out of time. It's gonna be nighttime soon. Did I bamboozle myself by doing that? Did I? I know. Imagine watching a stream on your second monitor while streaming. I've had tabs open for people. I've done it, Ren. I've done it. Funny enough, people have done that. I don't know how to do that. My brain cannot mentally do it. But I've heard people like will audio listen to streams on their headphones. Like they're not listening to game audio from their own stream. They'll listen to like another stream while they're also streaming. Me? That would be really hard. That's like too many voices in my head. I already have enough in my noggin to deal with. But I do have some tabs open on the side for people that I like to support. Which is all of you guys. Oh, are we ready for this? Some people streaming is a chore and they actually hate the game they're playing. Then don't play the game, I don't know. Oh, what? Stop hitting me. There you are, Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? What have you been looking for? Yeah. I guess I feel I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Okay, I think we should do it, right? We're level 60. But they play it because it's the game people like to watch. Oh, I see, okay. I don't know if I've done that. Have I played a game that I didn't like? I did. I think I liked most of it. If FF14 isn't Wednesday, I'll be stealing a Rockwell B1 Lancer in Minecraft. Go steal it in Minecraft. I like how you have to always add Minecraft into that. Holy moly. Dragon Rush. Dragon Rush. Oh, damn, dude. That's a cool Mega Evolution, though. I like it. Oh, I'm dead. Ooh, wait. Okay. I thought I had the Mega Evolve right. Oh, you know what? No. We'll Mega Evolve Lucario, because, fuck. Way better. Oh, what the hell? Oh god. What? Shit. Oh shit. Can you stop? Can you stop? Oh, get wrecked by my Lucario. Dude, this is a sick-ass moveset because like everything is like off cooldown. I'm applying my dots everywhere. I don't even think... Is there actually dots in this game? Besides like poison? Oh, not again. Ooh, not again. Not again. Back in the ball. Back in the ball. Heal, heal, heal. No, 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 no. Oh, God, fuck. Ah, damn it. Can you stop moving? Well, that was a weird camera angle there. Like, it just, like panned out heavy. What is happening? Uh-oh. What? What happened? What the fuck is this? Oh! What was that? What the fuck was that? Dude! There's no way to dodge that. There's no way to dodge that. God damn. I did not interrupt that fast enough. Oh, maybe if I roll. Oh, really? So Tawny gaslit me. She was like, oh, you can't dodge that. I was like, oh, okay, maybe I can't dodge it. Stop it. Yes. Yes. Good dragon. Oh, you're dead though. Holy moly. It's Dark Souls, man. Fuck, you're tanking my Louis right now. Louis, stop. There we go. Woo. Ooh, that's some fat XP. That's 5,000. You need a fairy type when fighting dragons. Fairy schmary. We didn't need it. House of Dragon. Oh, perfect timing. We have an ad break right now. Nice. Dragonite. So I can give it to my Dragonite. You're on a roll, George. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Limios will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Questartica. Keep it up. Alright, I'm gonna get some water. Oh, I do have water. Well, I'll take a bathroom break myself, because I did not go on the last ad break. Ooh, do I have the stone, or do I have to go buy the stone? Do I have the stone? Oh, I do. Yo, let's go. Give it to my baby. Hey, yo. Heck yeah. Okay, so they give it to you after you fight that one. Oh. Now we're indestructible. All right, I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick, but I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Thank you so much for hanging. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, everybody. We'll be right back. Oh, welcome back, everybody. Hope you're doing well. House of the Dragon. You know, I've only seen the first season of that one. Has anyone seen season 2? Is there more after season 2? Or does it take years for them to make more for that kind of show? I think the production quality for the Game of Thrones is up the wazoo. Don't they spend like millions per episode? It's been a minute. Yeah, I stopped after season 1. I should see season 2. I did like season 1. I thought it went back to like almost its what made it so good for Game of Thrones. Turn to too dark. Oh, I like the darkness of it. I was like, damn. No one's a winner in that one. Which is, yeah, that's I guess it's the harsh reality of that world. Oh, can I hit this? Oh, damn, okay. I messed that up. So too dark. I thought it was so sly. Does Dragonite learn more moves, or am I kind of capped at what I have right now? Oh, Hyper Beam. Why am I not using Hyper Beam? Oh, it's 20-second cooldown. That's why. I'm like, wait, that's why. I probably want to just get rid of Outrage. I don't know if I like that one. Go back to Extreme Speed. And then Hurricane. George R.R. Martin plans a sequel to the Game of Thrones along with new seasons of House of Dragon. A sequel. Interesting. And a new season. But isn't House of Dragons based off a book he already wrote? So I don't think he has to do much planning for that one, right? Man, he's doing everything outside of finishing Game of Thrones. He hasn't finished that book. He's just doing other projects. Which I guess, I mean, he's getting his bag, but man, the fans must be itching. Itching for the true ending. Or did he give them the true ending and people just hated it? And that's why he doesn't want to finish writing the book. Is a continue of Game of Thrones. Huh. That's interesting. A continuation. I don't know if I like that, though. Like, he hasn't even finished Game of Thrones. How is he going to continue it? He didn't even finish it. That's what's, like, bugging me. He hasn't finished it. He ain't a finisher. He's a quitter. I kid. I'm sure writing takes a lot of time. A lot of time and effort and passion. Maybe he lost the spark for it. Is this a good mistake? I don't know. How many tickets do I need? 45,000. That's a lot of tickets. Okay. What is a Tyranitar? What kind of type is that one? I think it takes even more time to write such a political story too, with plots and schemes. No, I think so too, yeah. The armor Pokemon. You did your research. As you expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. Ground and dragon type, but my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. You clearly imagine been using the same moves for 7 turns. Yeah. Coffee kangaroo gets it. I mean, that's how I play all my Pokemon games since the red and blue version. It's always max out the first starter character, make it too overleveled where people can't even kill you with the type advantage, and you're good. You're buttoned up. Weak to fighting though. Okay, so my Lucario should be able to be a good matchup here. The other guy, stop using Earthquake. No. Yeah. It's like I'm gonna pop it always off cooldown. He's got horns. He's a horny dude. Stab, soft, earthquake, soft sand. I mean, earthquake F's me up in this game. It's happened to me a few times. Oh. Oh, see, there's earthquake. There it is. All right, don't kill my Dragonite. Oh yeah. How can you earthquake something that floats? Holy moly. You're getting real spicy. I just keep spamming my moves to do the fat damage. Rinse and repeat. Holy shit. Ah! No! Oh, damn it. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Whoa! That's a triple whammy. Holy fuck. Oh, I can make it evolve. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I got this, I got this, I got this. What the fuck is that shockwave? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you killed, oh man, you killed them all. No. Molecules and swamp gas, that's how. I use Umbreon as my opener with Toxic Reflex, Shadow Ball, and Wish. Hope you don't mind going against someone with 6 defense plus Nature Ferrothorns with Leech Seed, Ingrain, Leftovers, and our defense. George is the type to increase Earthquake PP to 15 and use it, and then run to Poke Center. Yeah, I am the type to do that. Actually, I don't use performance enhancement drugs for my Pokemon. I actually don't. I really don't. I call that stat boost cheating. I'm all natural, baby. I'm all natural with what I catch. Oh, no. Okay. Honestly, Lucario is kind of crushing it. So let's get a full revive or a max revive on you. Because we have the Mega Evolution now. Ah! Cheating. That's not performance enhancement. That's just called medication. That's called Tylenol. Everyone takes it. Dude, maybe Louis is just like my ace in the hole for these. The amount of damage output is insanely fast. Hope you don't mind a fire type. He said as he hide his rare candies at the bottom of his trainer bag. Oh no, my Wi-Fi suddenly went out. Whoopsies. I'll be relieved we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. That's why I don't want to do PvP. I know you guys are gonna wipe me clean. You're gonna prevent me from getting my my Delphox Megastone. Sometimes I switch Wish for Moonlight. I like Moonlight. Moonlight's nice. I have that on my Umbreon. I have some support skills, not just all attack. Sometimes. You still get points even if you lose. Oh my god, what is this? Game made for babies? You lose, you lose. No participation trophy from me. How are you gonna learn? Perish song to rank up. Okay, so I could just keep losing. But I guess you would just see my rank, right? Or like my wins and losses. It'd just be all losses. Like the most negative KD ever. Does this technically work? 710? Well, that's bullshit. I got free fast travel. What do you mean 710? This is why the taxi business is going under. No one wants to take a ride. That's insane. 0 out of 37. Hi, Switch 1 or 2 version. Hi, hello there, Gazzy boy. Let me know if I pronounce that right. It is Switch 2 version we're playing currently. Last week you missed it. I was trying... I learned that you can evolve a Pokemon by having your Switch upside down. I looked like a fool for like 30 minutes to an hour. I had issues because I had my Pro Controller connected to my Switch 2. And if you have a Pro Controller connected, it does not recognize the gyroscopics of it. And dude, I could not evolve that squid Pokemon for the life of me. It didn't work for me when I tried. Did you have another controller connected to it besides Joy-Cons? If so, that could be your problem. You had it in handheld mode. Oh man, Switch 1 or Switch 2 version? Okay. I would say try it again. What I did you get at least like 1 level for your squid Pokemon or whatever it's called? Because I think I did 1 level for that, and then you go to the menu and then you flip your Switch upside down. You don't have to flip the Joy-Cons either. It's just the whole Switch upside down, and then you just arrow over to it, and it should just show evolve on that menu when you like check the summary. But I know it didn't work for me a few times because I had my other controller connected to it. You get more points the higher you place in the battle, 1st to 4th. Oh, you know, it's kind of like Mario Kart, where like you get more points when you get 1st. But there is a point where you do lose points, though. I don't know what place it is. I think it's like, what, 12th place? Well, that's like last place, but, well, and the new one is 24, so I guess, yeah, 12th and below would be losing points. In his early 30s, Joey challenges you to a battle. My adult shorts sure are cool. Sends out Raticat. Feel old yet? Damn! I mean, Pokemon is pretty much as old as I am, so yeah, that checks out. That's nuts. What's Gary up to? Or Blue, however you call him. Where's Red and Blue? What are they doing? Are they professors now? Are they just sitting at home with their feet up? What's happening here? Thanks, Professor Oak. I know the Pidgey's probably a flying type. I need a Professor Oak in my life. Okay, since we're talking about Switch 2, is anyone okay? I'm really hyped for this, but I am so down for Metroid Prime 4 next week. Can you imagine it's already December? Dude, I'll be freaking greasing my palms and getting down and dirty with it. Can't wait to play it. Dude, that game has been teasing me for like over 7 years. Red is currently on Mount Silver, and Blue Gray is a gym leader in Viridian. Oh, really? Oh, thank you for the 1 biddy. It's so true, though. It is so true.
Coffee Kangaroo just cheered 1 bit.
Here's how I get a level 25 Pokemon as a starter. It was just his way to get to Ash's mom. Ash was always at home, and like, you know what? Just send Ash on a journey across the entirety of the region. Okay, hear me out. Oh no, what is this? Ash's mom and Mr. Mime? I've heard of that weirdness too. Hold on to your lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. We duct taped quick balls to our running shoes. In Sun and Moon, they're grown-ups and the bosses of the battle. Oh, and the bosses of the battle tree. Oh. Here's 3 pairs of under Ash. Get the fuck out of the house. Oh, under Ash. It's true. That's true. And then he went on a journey with Brock and Misty and a bunch of other companions. He really like shuffles through a lot of friends through his 20-year journey to just finally win the Pokemon League. Anyone play Pokemon Puzzle League? Sorry, that's like a weird deep cut Pokemon game, but that was like my childhood. I used to play that a lot with my mom. She likes those puzzle games, and like, I don't know, it was such a fun little Pokemon coded. I don't know, what do you call it, like Tetris or something? Well, sweetie, you're 10 years old, got out of the house, take care of yourself, and travel the world full of criminal organizations. Yeah, like any other normal 10-year-old would be doing, you know? Brock was dev getting Misty on the side, which why she was jealous every time Brock was hitting on other women. Damn! I don't know. I felt like Brock couldn't just hold down a woman. He was always eyeing something new. He just couldn't handle. Okay, Officer Jenny or Nurse Joy. You pick between those two. For me, Officer Jenny, hands down. Joy? Okay. I'm the opposite. He turned his frying pan into a frying pan. She was guarding the day. I need a Jenny. Yeah, I need a Jenny in my life. She can reel me back. Also, she's got a cool-ass motorcycle. There was literally a song that Brock sung about this. Dara drying. I don't remember this song. You might have to educate me. Damn, Yoshino. Get a room. It's shrouded in mega power or whatever, and it's ready to blow. Hey, yo. So no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's George, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be, all right? Come on, then follow me. You're welcome. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I have to see this. It's an AMV. I would if I could, it's just no good. Wow, he really is a poet. All right, I'm gonna be watching that later tonight. 3 minutes. I'm gonna like it too, fuck it. Thank you, Tracy. Who would have thought Tracy was outing Brock here? Damn. That's from like the Orange League, right? The Orange region or whatever that one is. It's canon, right? Or is that not canon? For goodness sake. Which imbecile lets 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. You think Jenny and Joyce are genetically engineered clones, mean to serve Pokemon trainers? That could be an interesting backstory for them, yeah, because they look identical. But now they're changing them up. Like, each Nurse Joy in this game is different. I mean, they have the same hairstyle, but they have differences to their faces. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution. And we're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If George defeats my team... Go, brother. Philippe, I beat you already. Stop. I'm already higher ranked than your boss. I even beat Jacinthe. Like, come on, dude. You're not even on my level. I'd be spamming Earthquake 9 times. Maybe 15 with some PP. Wrong day to pick this fight, buddy. Different companies engineer them. I mean, that would explain why they look so similar. Or they have super strong genetics. Oh, wait. I can fix this. See, I know my types. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna have to heal real quick, though. This game keeps saying these stones are very rare, but everyone and their mom's mom has one. It's like not fair. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Oh, you fuck. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? It's called leveling. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. Please heal my Pokemon, you little mob creature. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. There's no reasonable explanation except that Misty had a thing for Brock, which is why cock-blocking him all the time. Oh, trust me, it gets worse as you progress. Oh, does it? Oh, no. I was by far the strongest Pokemon battle towards endgame. Well, I hope so. That's how you win, right? When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find the world may be bigger than I've ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysandre's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysandre, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us a slip at every turn. Always one step ahead, till we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I should have told you all that. Shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. Is it a TM? A water stone. Oh, it's for her Staryu. Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the rest of the kit will have no clients left to work with. Punk haircut and a double set of boar tusks on his face cheeks. I know, Leon, I know. Welcome on in, dude. How are you doing? I just like, I couldn't tell like if the spikes were like part of his hair or like there were accessories attached to his mutton chops. I can't delete the message. Ew. Uh-oh. I think most people would know since he shows up a lot. Sorry. Oh, what is there spoilers? What spoilers? What's happening? Bum, 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 bum. Well, I didn't see it, so maybe I'm not gonna read it. I'm not gonna read up any higher, maybe. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it'll be STARMIE versus STARMIE. Think I should do it? Well, it was a gift. Right, yeah, okay. I mean, I also had like probably 10 water stones in my bag. I'll involve my partner. Then we got to go calm that rogue Mega STARMIE. Leon feels drained of energy. That checks out. I mean, it's a Monday, so that, you know, it's totally valid. That's a totally valid move. I feel that constantly. No, I kid. I mean, there's some days where I feel super energized, and some days where I'm like, oh, I'm feeling very lethargic. But I hope you get some good rest. I hope you get some good gaming in. Whatever you like to partake in for recreation. Crunch, crunch. Alright, so water type is weak against grass, but I don't have a Mega Evolution for that. Ooh. I guess I could just use my Dragonite. Or my Umbreon. I'll do Dragonite. Oh my god, there's what? Wait, what is that? Wait, what color is that? Hold on. What is that? No, that's a normal one, right? I don't know what a shiny one looks like. What is that? What are you fighting? Honey, do you hear someone on our roof? Or alligator can use crunch. Dratini! My heart hurts for you. Well, it's gonna hurt more. That's just a regular Dratini, right? The shiny one is pink. Okay. That's Dragonite's pre-evo. It really is. Should I capture another one? Yeah. I could. Let's see. Damn. No dice. Boom, boom, boom. For alligator can use crunch. That it can. Oh, you know what? I could just stack up on crunch and then just really negate all the water damage. Recently got a ton of shiny with the shiny charm. George, do you have a favorite Pokemon type? I would probably say I abuse the water type a lot. The only reason is my laziness of not having to find a different Pokemon for the first gym. And every time the first gym is a rock gym. And I always know water's really good against rock. So I always do water type. I like mostly fire types though. If I had to choose a starter, I would prefer a fire type, but I know I get smacked heavily. Do you not have an electric type? I have it in my box, but I don't think I have one on the docket, but also probably very low level. I have a shiny Ampharos at level 35. But no electric. Maybe I should get a Jolteon. Do you think a Jolteon would be nice? I do have another Eevee. Yeah, that'll do. Hello, Mr. Craig. I've not seen you for a while. Yeah, be chillin'. We hope to have a shy stream soon. Water types are broken in most games since they can use 3 types: fighting, water, ice, and ground moves. That's what I like about them. I also have a shiny Buneri, or Lopunny, sorry. I guess, oh, I have a Pichu. I have a cute little Pichu. But also it's move pool. Yeah, I was glad that I was able to level it up a little bit. So I think that'll do. I mean, it's 30 though, and we're like in the 60s. I feel like it'd be nuked now, but I should start leveling up my Ampharos. I think we should be fine with what we got here. I mean, she's also using a water type to fight this Pokemon, so like we're both just using the we're both smooth brain. Bum bum bum. Yeah, if it's not too much trouble. Do you have some level boosting stuff like rare candies and those little gems and stuff? I do, yeah. Oh shit. Oh, I know what you're talking about, yeah. Well, I spent a lot of them to get my my Dragonite. Are you going for that Raichu? Oh, with the DLC? I mean, I'm still considering on getting it, but yeah, I would totally go for Raichu. I just need to get a... I need to get a level... I need to get a Pikachu with all the moves first. It's very laggy. I keep seeing the memes for this online. Oh, you're right. It does do some effective damage. Here's what I'm thinking. Do you think Louis would work here? I don't know the type matchup, so this might be a mistake. Oh! Holy shit! He bum rushed me like a freaking lineman. Oh yeah, oh yeah. See, Louis just crushing it right now. It's not good, but it's doing damage. I know, it's doing damage though. It's speed. I'm chipping the damage. We're chipping the damage. I'm almost dead though. Oh. Okay, oh, when you're not mega evolved anymore. Okay, alright, too dark. Let's go, Umbreon! Oh! Oh, I'm just taking it to the fucking dome, sorry. Pardon my language here. Can you stop frickin' moving? Oh no! Oh no! Dude, stop! Oh, you got big. Come out. What, are you juicing up? How many times are you juicing up here? There we go. I wish Umbreon had a Mega Evolution. That'd be so cute. Ooh. Got him. Oh shit, you're doing it again. Crunch. Come on! Oh, hey, Daisy. Oh, come on. Yeah, just seal it. Just seal it. Yes! See, we didn't do the type matchups, guys. Look at that. We cleared it. We chipped the damage. We used the ineffective types. They're just suggestions. They're not rules to win. Oh my god. I meant that you have a Pichu, so you should be able to get a Raichu eventually. Unless a Raichu is DLC locked for this game. No, you can get a Raichu. There was like a side quest where you were kind of just taught how to use a Thunderstone. Wild Area 3 has Pikachu and Area 6 has an Alpha 1 at level 40. Steel and Ice are not good versus water. If you scroll on Discord, you can see my Alpha Raichu. It looks like a small boulder. Chip damage. Extreme Speed is working at least. Sniffa, would you like to be the candy dealer? Get into my black van. Points. How are the cats doing? They're doing great. It's their last full day here. Or no, they'll have a full day tomorrow as well. But yeah, Eric and Kyla are coming back from their vacation tomorrow evening. So they'll be coming in around like 9-10 p.m. PST. So I'm gonna do an earlier stream tomorrow, just so like I'll end it by the time they get here, because there's gonna be a lot of movement in the apartment, getting things packed up and stuff like that. And I'm sure they want to get home as soon as possible, so I want to help them out. But yeah, they're chilling. They've been very comfortable now. They've gotten very comfortable towards the tail end of the week. So we've been just kind of chilling, hanging, snuggling, vibing. Now I feel like I gotta adopt a cat. I feel like I need to. They're fun. They're great companions to have around. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumiosa's restaurant might start all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. I am babysitting cats. 2 beautiful babies. One is Daisy, a tuxedo cat. The other one is Buffy, which is a calico. The calico sheds a ton of hair, but she's the one that gives the most cuddles. Daisy is a bit more old lady like, because she's a lot older. I think she's like 8 years old. So she stays in her own lane. She's like, I'll come to you when I want attention. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? That was Tawny. I'm guessing she wants us back at the Hotel Z to debrief. But do you have any cats, Leon? Anyone have pets? But yeah, thanks for asking. Yeah, they've been good. I want a leggy STARMIE, okay? Wow, there's like everywhere here. All right, we did it, but now I need to get tickets. Oh, we have 4 cats and 2 dogs. Oh my God, that's amazing. 2 older ones and 2 babies, about a year and a few months apart. Oh, you're allergic. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I wouldn't really want to wish upon you to adopt something if you're allergic to them. So 2 older ones and 2 babies. How are the 2 babies? Yeah, once they become older, I feel like they kind of just, they're doing their own thing. But they're kind of chilling with you. But yeah, the babies, they need some extra cares. Oh, I've messed that up. All right, so do you think my lineup's pretty good? Oh man, I've really been using my grass type though. Is Jolteon a good? Can I have like 2 cats? Can I have an Umbreon and a Jolteon? Or is Pikachu better? What's everyone's preference there? I need a shiny Eevee though. Ugh. Would love one. Well, Jolteon can barely learn anything. Oh, damn it. So it's just cute? It's just there to be cute? You know what? That kind of checks out. That checks out. Raichu can learn dig and surf. Oh, that's bitchin'. I like that. Okay, maybe... Are we going to capture Pikachu? Honestly, I'll replace my grass type with a Pikachu. I ain't been using that in a minute. What the hell? Wait, is this a new zone? Oh shit. No way it is. $16. Some crazy ass Pokemon. What is that? We gotta blow off some steam before the nighttime because we gotta go get our tickets. Oh, perfect. Oh yeah! Oh, 2 for 2, baby. 2 for 2. Kind of almost looks like notes for like the ocarina, like Ocarina of Time. Vacab, you beat it yet? No, have you? No, I haven't beat it yet. But we're getting there. I gotta go farm trainer tickets. Regular Floette evolves into that. Oh, I see. Oh, this might not be a good matchup here. Oh, frick, that hurt. Oh, that's not good odds with that great ball. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. That's very effective. That's very effective. There might be a Pokemon on top of that pillar. Ooh. You said might, so maybe not. It's not always spawn there. Maybe nighttime. I think nighttime has different Pokemon sometimes in the zones, right? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't completed these zones. I really should. It's a Flaffy. You should do Nemesis to this. What? The baby's like exploring the outside and hunting. Oh, are they outdoor cats? Oh, that's sick. You know, my old neighbor used to have just like 2 outdoor cats. She would have her door open in the middle of the day. And I would just see them. Yeah, just in my neighborhood. They're just like roaming around the apartment. One of them actually mistaken my apartment for her apartment. So it was meowing at my door. It's like, let me in, let me in. I'm like, I would gladly adopt you, but I don't think you're mine. It was quite adorable. Oh, well, you can see on the map it's a Froakie. Oh, yeah, I got the Froakie from the side mission. That's cute. You're talking about Nemesis from Resident Evil, you wanted it added into this? That's crazy. That's really close, these 2 wild zones. Also these as well. Wait, they should add Mr. X too. The real owner is rubbing up on your door and the cat had smelled her on the door. No. It was literally like the first or second day that like they moved in, so I think the cat was just super disoriented. I remember I texted Kylita, which is the person I'm babysitting the cats, and she's like, just take it. I'm like, I don't know. I think this has a collar on it. Like, I don't think I can. Bum, 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 bum. They live on the farm. We have to let them outside for pooping and exploring. Oh, okay. That's cool, though. Do, 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 do. When up on your door, is it outside or a hallway? It's outside. It's just outside. It's not a hallway. Yeah, the apartments in Los Angeles are more like outdoor apartments. Like, you don't have like indoor hallways, like in a building like one of these. There's like a lot of those. Which I guess is like kind of maybe a weird concept for some people. That was me when I like went to the East Coast. Everything was indoors. I'm like, what the hell? I'm gonna go robs you. I like how I am interpreting what you're saying, Clara, but you're not typing clearly. It's like I'm like trying to like solve like a mystery here. All my cats would go outside and do their own thing even while they lived in a city apartment with me. They know their way back. Oh, see? Yeah, the cats are smart. They're so smart. Strawberry margarita. Heck yeah. Well, have a good evening, Clara, then. I hope you drink responsibly. Always drink responsibly, everybody. What am I doing? Oh, we're looking for a Pikachu. I gave away Pikachu in a trade for a side quest. That's right, we need an electric type so it can learn surf. That reminds me of the opener from oh, whatchamacallit? Oh, there it is. From Pokemon Yellow version, didn't they do like a surfing Pikachu for like the opening crawl there? Area 6 for an alpha. Do I want an alpha Pikachu? Do I want a fat rat? Over here. You call those Mediterranean style apartments? Well, funny enough, everything in California or in Southern California would have a Mediterranean climate, so that checks out. Look at all the banaries. You know what? I'm gonna hit the rooftops. Usually the alphas are on the rooftop. Oh my god, there's a Houndour here, or Houndour, whatever you pronounce it. Just kicking my ass. Hey Daisy, what you doing? You looking around? Having a good time? What are you grabbing over there? Okay, so this. Is there a ladder there? Oh, there is a ladder there. Boop, boop. Oh, we have an ad break in like 2 minutes, guys. That's an FYI. My Umbreon is hurting. Okay, it's almost. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to capture this. The night is about to approach. If I'm in the right area, I don't even think I am. Wrong. Okay. We just looking. We looking. Let's see. We'll capture this Pikachu later. All right, where is our battle zone? Because I gotta go level up. Sit on a bench. Well, the bench don't need to be sit on now. Oh, we got rare candy. Let's go. Alright, we have a zone over here. I don't know, can I get a 41,000 tickets in one go? I'm gonna try. I gotta get all the bright cards then. But am I gonna be able to beat this tonight? How many hours do I have to cook this game? Oh, I went the wrong way, shit. Oh, we have an outbreak in a minute, so... what time is it right now? You can't even with no cards. Oh boy. Super effective hits with water type moves. Sure. Oh, I don't know if... Would a bat hate water? Nope. Nope. Ice. I say. What the? I've never seen this one before. Give me something that's weak against water. I hate. Oh, fuck off. This what? This random Nurse Joy has a Mega Stone. Dragon type poison for this one. Not needed. Not needed. Am I killing you guys? Am I killing every Pokemon fan in the chat that I'm like using all incorrect types? Steel type moves. It hurts a little. That's all good. Wow, 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 wow. I did landed a water move with that. What? And everyone's giving me some free Ultra Balls. Oh, fuck. Fire. Right, fire. Oh, dang it. I thought it was a grass type. It's green. It looks grass to me. Shows that you can't base it on color. Oh, stop. No. All right, extreme speed. Metacham. Fighting. Hates. If I forget. Oh, and okay, everyone just mega evolves now. I kind of like that. It's got like ribbons on it. Dude, these tickets are not coming in fast. No. Oh, it's a one dragon. I hate this one. Were you trying to open up that cabinet in there, Daisy? I see you. I see you. Daisy has like there's like a cabinet that she shouldn't open in the kitchen, and I actually had to tie it shut. She figured out how to open it, and she would always knock it to get my attention. You want my attention? What's up? What's up, girl? Okay, now you're done with me. I want to see if she opened that cabinet. Hold on, give me 1 second. Welcome back from the ad break. I gotta just check if she opened it or not. Did you open the cabinet, Dave? You want to play, Daisy? No? Are you hungry? Is that why? Are you getting a little hungry? It's roughly around the time, yeah. Oh, just checking the window. There's some neighbors. Some neighbors coming on by. Oh, my eyes were locked in, guys. They're locked in on this game. Bum, bum. Oh, you know, I didn't ask this question for all the new chatters in here, but does anyone have a favorite Pokemon? Yay or nay? I mean, I'm sure everyone does. Got him. Oh, man. That was too long of a charge-up time for that. I was like, wait, I'm running away. I haven't even finished the fight. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so it counted that one. Why did it not count for STARMIE? I thought steel was weak against water, right? Or am I not learning my types anymore? Check your output on the Discordy. I could do it in a little bit. I'm a man on a mission. Oh, I don't have ghosts. These are all the shitty car. Oh. Oh no. No. Okay, well I have to do it anyways. Hydro pump. Hydro pump. I mean, I got the job done. We got that nice little snake attack. Is this not grass type? What is happening? You are legitimately a flower. What do you mean it's not very effective? Grass fairy. Oh, so the fairy negates it. Also Gardevoir too. Or is it only for Mega Evolution for Gardevoir? I hear this song in my dreams. I do. Your ice. You should be weak to fire. I don't understand this game. Ah, okay, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, I know that was gonna nuke me. Go back to the dinosaur age. Go get, I don't know, have a meteor hit you or something. Now that I haven't seen. Oh, fuck. Wait, you have, oh, you know I have a stone for that. I do. Dragon always weak to fairy. I just don't have a dragon. I don't have a fairy type in my party. I don't have anything pink or cuddly. Alright, give me a card. Oh, I finished a card. Oh, that's right, I did. Use Gardevoir. Oh, I don't have one of those. Ooh, you know what? Weirdly, this Banette does not like dark moves. But I thought it was a dark type, but no, it's a ghost, isn't it? Oh, ghost doesn't like dark, isn't it? Oh, that's interesting. Oh. I forgot to do the plus move. Oof, 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 oof. Super. Okay, steel type. You'll get rid of that one. We're running out of time. I need more trainers. More trainers. Ghosts are weak to dark and fairy. It feels so counterintuitive because I always would consider dark and ghost to be like similar descriptions of spectral beings. I find that interesting. I find that. What is that? It's like a demented dog-faced ghostingy. Is that glitched? Oh, it is glitched. Oh. Oh, come on. Let me hit you. Please. That has to hit. That has to hit. No! Okay, I'm like, no way that's not gonna hit. Get out of there. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if I'm gonna get it in one night. Very optimistic. Oh, there's more trainers. That's a drag. That's another dragon type, isn't it? Ice. I have ice. Damn, Lucario. That's a one-punch man right there. One punch. Thank God I had that glide, man. Dude, that took forever for me to unlock that one. I was like, come on, where can I get like the paraglide action? Dude, he clocked me behind that bush. That was fast. Can I steal your Pikachu? Was just too quick. Damn, Ice Punch is deadly, guys. Oh, we're almost there. Forget about these stones. Oh, there's one right here. Wow, 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 wow. Dude, I don't know. Maybe Lucario's gonna be my favorite now. Holy moly, he's a fast little cookie. Little nugget. What do the prize medals do anyways? I totally forgot. Are they supposed to be converted to money? Confuse opposing Pokemon. Give them a fighting move and a sidekick. Oh, Lucario. They increase your money. Oh, I saw another trainer. Didn't get a chance to get to it. That was a good run. That was actually a really good run. Damn, 70K for one night? That's impressive. If that was converted to yen, because I don't know if it's in yen currency, but that's like 700 bucks, roughly. That's some good moolah for one night. Dude, imagine making 700 bucks one night. You could buy yourself a PlayStation. Oh, no way. Did I get the nice goodie? The goodie goodie over here? Oh, shoot. I messed that up, didn't I? Climb this. Climb this, damn it. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that. I'm gonna just take the win. I'm gonna take the win. We get 30 duels, it becomes 3.0. 30 duels? You have to like start one-shotting everything. You lucky. I got real lucky there. Hey, sometimes RNG's this is great. Alright, just to probably expedite this, I will sit on a bench. We'll do it. Or we get a Pikachu. Although I'm yawning. Because it's getting late for me. Okay, for sure we're beating this game tomorrow, right? For sure. Oh, goddamn, where is this bench? Bum, bum. And then we're clearing the schedule for Final Fantasy Tactics, which will be great. And then clearing my schedule for Metroid Prime 4. I didn't get a chance to message him today. Is he playing Pokemon right now? I thought we were. I thought we were. What is he doing right now? Is he streaming? Is he doing that? Is he doing that thing? Is he doing the thing? Do 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 do. Oh, he is doing the thing. Okay. Oh, he just started. The question is, how late is he going? Because like, oh man, he's such a he's in the time bracket where I'm like, I need to be in bed because I've been getting up early just to do VOD stuff and also take care of the cats all night probably. Oh my god, that animal, he does not sleep. He doesn't. I know he has a sleep disorder, so like I'm like envious, but like maybe not envious. Like I know he does need to get some EPs and it just doesn't come naturally. Okay, well, let me see if I could poke him. We could poke him if he wants to do some battling, but I'm gonna be so tired, but also like dumb. I mean, I could trade with him. I don't know what to trade though. I don't think I really caught much. Probably a lot further in the story though, right? Is he? Is he? Oh, there's a bench right here. What a nice bench. I've actually never done this mechanic before. Trade a hunter for a Gengar. He's around 36 to 40. Yeah, he made some proggies. I just got to 60 today. Here, would I just do? Would I be able to just do the next rank battle? Is that close? Is that around the corner? Nice proggies. Thank you, Mikey. Bum, bum. I'd say I'd be down bad for the Nurse Joys in this game. They do something. You don't have a metal coat, so Sizor and Steelix can't be traded for Evo. Metal coat? What is a metal coat? Like an item that they can hold? Where would I find one of those? La 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 la. They need to hold and trade. But yeah, where do I get one of those? Oh, perfect. Perfect matchup right now. Knock it off. Probably out of castle. End game battles. Oh, I see. Well, we're not there yet then, are we? Who's our next victim? I'm late to the party. How goes the game in? Hey, Misa, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How was my Misa? Did you have a good time playing some delicious... You were playing Fallout? Yeah, you were playing Fallout. You're always playing like an open world RPG. I love it. But I hope you're doing well. Oh, dang. Are you not playing games tonight? Oh, geez, I'm playing. Oh. But it's so nice to see you, Misa. I hope all is well. Hope you had a good weekend, some good relaxation. How's the game going? The game's going pretty well, Mikey. We got some good proggies. We did a couple Mega Evolution fights. So we now have a Mega Evolution Stone for... You fuck. Our Dragonite. Why can't I Mega Evolve? That was so weird. Oh, it's not. It's on the for alligator. Okay, so we did a couple Mega Evolution battles for like a Dragonite, a Tyranitar, and I believe a STARMIE? Staryu? I always mix the two up. So we did those. We just did a rank fight with JACINTHE, which was the purple dress, like kind of purple hair lady that ran the Highfalutin Society. I don't know if you remember that, Mikey, but we did get up to rank B. So we got one more rank to go to be the top of the top of trainers. And that's what we're trying to do right now. We're trying to get our tickets to be ready for our next match and the next story mission. Fallout Fisting Friday is a tradition until I finish Fallout, then it's something else. But I'm well, just low energy. How's Georgie? I'm doing great. I feel like I'm going to be joining you in the low energy club soon. It is getting later, which, I mean, I used to be quite degen, gaming all night, but doing my best to fix my sleep schedule, and it's been doing wonders for me. But I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I get a little shy for you, Misa. I'm gonna go check her out. She's awesome. She knows the way of the fist. And also been playing Stardew Valley on the weekends. That's right. You've been doing that. How's your farm coming along? You hoeing around? You making sure Haley's okay? I mean, I do love the DJ hours too. Yeah, I do. I don't remember. Was that today? What I described was what I did today. Yeah. But I met JACINTHE, or JACINTHE, last week. I told Haley she needs to clean the couch cushions once a week, and I think she hates me now. Well, she's already a bitch, so she can handle it. She can totally handle that. She can dish it, but she can't take it. She can't. Fire will work here. Bum, 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 ba-dum. That's serve cold. Although, funny enough, Mikey did romance Haley in that one in Stardew. Hey, Daisy. Big stretch. You doing a big stretch over there? I probably should feed you very soon. I know it is late for them. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da. I don't like this fight. Not bad. There's your Pyroar, Tolkien. Yes! Oh, we got our tickets. Tickets, please. Let's freaking go. Nah, and then we leveled up to 69. Oh, I love that. I love it. Rum dum dum doo doo. Bum 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 bum. I think there's a new move here, right? Oh no, we got more plus moves. That's what we got. Do 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 do. 80, 65, 80, crunch. Slower cooldowns? Oh, knockoff is not a... Okay. I think we're fine with what we have here for our Umbreon. Dude carries Yoshi up the mountain, sings a song. Look at the two besties hanging out with each other. Alright, so we don't have to do this night stuff anymore. Let's go. I think he's got a good lineup, though. I don't know. We set this up for a specific Mega Evolution, but I'm kind of really liking what Lucario's cooking with these steals. This one has a fat cooldown, which I don't like. Like, look at that. 3 second, 3 second, 7 second, 8 second. All less than 10. I'll do safety save. All steal is all you need. One steal is all you need. But the cooldowns. There's many different strategies, Yoshina. Quite many. Alright, 69 is a good number, though. I like it. Let's see. I guess we just have to hit a bend. Wow, there's a lot of side quests now. Bum, 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 bum. Is there any benches over here? What was this? I've been stealing from the mob. You can't stop me. So we're gonna go this way. You got Brick Break on your TM list. Probably do. I probably do. Or maybe not. I don't know. I haven't really done much of the research. Okay, magenta. Can I just sit here? What? How? Why is it so hard to find a freaking bench in this city? Oh, hello. Did I disturb something? Bum, 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 bum. Well, we'll fix the moveset if it is broken in the future, Yoshino. But if it ain't broke, I ain't fixing it. It's the kind of gamer I am. Oh my god, look at those reflections. The reflections in the water. They did it! Ray tracing in Pokemon. Alright, sorry, I got distracted. I'm looking for a bench. Wench, where's the bench? I need bench. There's bench. Look, all the benches. Yep, they're showed up. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we got our bench. Now we can do our little fast travel. I can just go right here. Bam. Almost sleeping on benches. That is a thing you see in Los Angeles quite often. That you do. That you do. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey AZ, can I ask you something? Yeah, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. But how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean, that'll require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that y'all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe he's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be George. Ooh, says who? Damn. Oh wait, there's no face. GRISHAM. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is GRISHAM? Does anyone know? I thought they moved it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms, or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? But in the beginning you were just a tourist. Yeah, I was a tourist and I got roped into all this, Mikey. I got roped into all of it. You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and watch. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. She is a detective, after all. Let's head to the Looker Bureau, George, and try to find out more about this GRISHAM. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins ZA Royale under a false name? There's some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. What time is it now? It is almost midnight. I might try to wind it down in a few minutes. Maybe, yeah. It's probably best that I should, so I don't just stream when I'm just tired. Cause I don't think you want to see a tired boy on stream. I don't think so. I don't think one bit. But yeah, I'll have to coordinate with Gavatron for sure. Just an eepy boy on our next sesh. He did mention he could go live earlier, but we didn't coordinate today. Maybe tomorrow. If he's ready to play tomorrow, maybe. Fortunately, it's 2 a.m. for you. Drink a monster. Continue 12-hour stream. I mean, I could beat the game in 12 hours. The question is the cat's gonna be fine? Well, yeah, they'll be fine. I just gotta feed them now, and then I'm just gonna stay up with them all night. I'll just be so tired for tomorrow for the stream. It retroactively compounds. Glad to see you too, Mei. Hello there. What can I do for you today? This is about your case. I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. I can wake up later, but I mean, I don't know. Can I just keep living the lifestyle of just waking up and gaming? I'm very grateful for the subs and the bits and you guys that you've given me, but I gotta start prepping myself to get a job soon. Thanks, Emma. But it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? All right, let's hear it. We need to find George's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? GRISHAM. No, Yoshin, I gotta actually just do prep work myself. I actually have to study, like a test. I have to study for a test first before I even try to apply. It would be a moot point to apply and not have been prepped with the test materials. I know the name, one of the top-ranked trainers in the Zia Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? I mean, yeah, it's for Lumiosa's sake. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on. Again? Man, people, you just gotta beat the information out of everybody. Oh, are you not gonna fight? You're just chilling? That's for sure Team Flare right there, right? Boom, boom. Are we doing it? You should know Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the Zia Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle yet? Yeah, I'm down. Let's get it, girl. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar. Everyone, let's go. Is Malamar the person in the photo? Not a good matchup. Oh, never mind. Oh, Malamar's a Pokemon. Of course. Of course. Dude, I am so illiterate. I'm very illiterate with Pokemon. Holy hell. How are you guys watching me? Or is it just fun that I'm like just absolutely dumb? You know what, that does sound like a Pokemon name. It does. Oh, we're gonna have a brawl right now, baby. Okay, I gotta get rid of paralysis, whatever this is. Paralyze heal. Come on, Louie. What the fuck? Oh, what? That was a one-shotter. Oh, there's Malamar. Oh my god, I evolved this shit. Yes, I've... My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs and spirits. I did the upside down switch thing. Yes. Oh my god. That's hilarious. No. We did that last week. It was a full week ago. I was so pissed off about Malamar that I did not want to commit that name to my brain anymore. Ah. Okay, you can buzz off, dude. We really like watching you just crash and burn at this. What crashing is happening here? I mean, I've crashed out with maybe some lines of like, oh, my Pokemon just died, but... Yeah, we spent 20 minutes trying to teach George how to evolve it. Well, there was an issue. There was. This was connected. Don't have a Pro Controller or you'll have a bad time. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? They were the antagonists of Pokemon X and Y. That is all I know. And Lysandre was a fashion model. They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. The group was led by a man named Lysandre. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he also seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not that old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about that's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Them cheeks on George's face. I know, I'm trying not to stare. GRISHAM was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if GRISHAM is even a real name or not. Now it seems GRISHAM has taken part in the Zia Royale, but why? To what end? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mable at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about GRISHAM. Why would she know anything? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mable to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, MM. But he had the Pro Controller on, so it wouldn't work. That's true. Hi, Sean. Welcome on in. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mable says, George. I do like the Pro Controller. If you guys have been on the fence for the longest time, I was on the fence for the longest time on snagging this bad boy. I got it, I think, way too late in the life cycle of the Switch 1. Should have just waited a little bit longer for Switch 2 to come out and then just get the Switch 2 Pro Controller. Because I heard those sticks are a little bit quieter on that one. But man, it's great. It's got some good feel to it. It's big. It's bigger than the Joy-Cons. I mean, I don't mind the Joy-Cons. I can get pretty comfy with them in my palms. But I mean, if I'm like gaming on my TV, having like a traditional controller feels pretty good. Playing Starfield all day. It's a great game. I don't see why it's getting such terrible ratings. I think it's because It feels like it's like I don't know. For me, my reason why it doesn't really have good ratings for me, cause I mean, I like some bits and pieces. Okay, I gotta figure out like how to phrase this where like I'm not like bagging on the game. I like some of the story bits and the side and like I think some of the writing is really good. In a Bethesda game. But it's like I feel like they keep using the same engine over and over again, and yes, it's probably like their bread and butter. But the immersion is taken out of me with Starfield when you have to like hit like roughly 3 to 5 loading screens. Might be exaggerating 5, but like going from like space to like a planet to like region to like area, where like you have like No Man's Sky, which is like a little bit different. Like it doesn't have like the extensive NPCs in the worlds and stuff like that, like where you're exploring each planet. But like all these other space games, they find a way to like kind of make that loading screen look cool, like when you're like flying into a planet. Maybe I feel like if they added some of those changes, I think it'd not be as bad. Which, I mean, I have to finish that game. I didn't finish the story. I've never finished a Bethesda game. I can never finish a main story. I usually get lost in the side stuff, and then I get to the point where I'm like, I've exhausted my fun, and we'll put it on the shelf. But I don't know, maybe it's just not a game for me. But I know it's a game for others. So I'm not bagging on it. Like, if you like it, you like it. It's like having different tastes in coffee and tea. Or drinks. Oh, this is the wrong spot, right? Yeah. That rat! That vile little man! Can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. She's sounding pretty pissed right now. Been working to the bone. Are you making progress on my research tasks? GRISHAM? Who could that be? Oh, don't be coy with me, Mable. Look, I see you. Someone who's in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine. So I used to be a part of... What? You used to be a part of Team Flare. I didn't know that. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there's still people today who react badly if they ever hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. Ooh, very smart. Very smart indeed. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all. So don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about GRISHAM, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Nouveau Cafe over in Centrica Plaza. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work, too. Order up a promotion match at the... Well, I think the main story has already ruined the surprise. Does he work at the coffee shop? I think he does. What the frick is this? Oh, it's a bunch of errands. What up, Aaron? Or Aaron? How do we pronounce this? Aaron? Aaron? Drink our coffee. What secrets are you hiding? The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Why do they have ketchup? Oh, they have food. I forgot, right? Or just coffee? No. Don't they have coffee, right, and tea? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order one promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Central Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe is indeed just a front. The truth is, I am one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Wait, another Team Flare? So there's a new Team Flare. Yes, you found me. GRISHAM at your service. What? What have you guys been doing? Just making coffee? I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? GRISHAM, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grisel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down, right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Damn, they're serving a hot latte right now. Grisel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Why does GRISHAM sound like Sebastian McAllis in my head? Do they look similar? I don't know who Sebastian McAllis is. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. Well, close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your way over. It's from Black Butler. That doesn't ring a bell. Is that an anime? Or is that like a television show? A movie? Black Butler. Oh, I didn't capture my Pikachu. Dang it. Keep forgetting. It is an anime. Ooh. Would you recommend? What have I been watching recently for anime? I've been watching One Punch Man. I'm caught up with that. I'm not really impressed, but I'm still watching it. Season 3 is like meh to me. They keep like setting up so much exposition. I don't understand. Like just let it speak for itself, I guess. I don't know. And then I've also been watching Chainsaw Man, but I'm only on episode 5, and I kind of cold stopped it or hard stopped. I don't know. I just got like secondhand embarrassment when like my window was open and like my neighbors could like peer in, and like there was like a weird scene happening, and I'm like, I don't want to be explaining this. So maybe that's why like I don't want to. Maybe I just watch it at night when the blinds are closed. And then I've also been watching Spy Family. I'm caught up with that, and One Piece. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. Oh. Grisel, my God, you're gonna make me blush. Waiting like a good little boy. Oh. You're gonna be awakening something inside me. My first online partner was super into it. Screenshot. I know. I can screenshot it, absolutely. It's like, hey, yo. At least since my teens. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysandre Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, but now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. Since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Not really. You don't even know? Of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand? GRISHAM. GRISHAM, this kid is our enemy! He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. Damn, girl! I was curious! Nouveau. Nouveau. Yeah, it could be nouveau. I mean, nouveau or nouveau means new in French, right? So it's the new Team Flare, but I'm probably butchering the crap out of it. Nouveau. The world has been kind or forgiving toward those of us who were parts of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response. Like Grizel here has. Wait, did I give you a French lesson today, Ren? Let's go. I learned some things in my couple semesters of French in college. I can't pronounce it, but I think that is new. It means new. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she's set on a course of action. I went along with ooh for water, yeah. No, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right or not wrong. I might be nouveau, yeah. Nouveau. Please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? So it's a 2-for-1 special. I'm not getting, okay. Sure. I mean, if you're Team Flare and you serve a lot of fire-based drinks, do you think my water type's gonna clean the clock? Fight me. Okay. Damn, she's looking angry. Why are you so angry? I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Zia Royale. Christ almighty. Ooh. Max, are you gonna learn this in the guitar? Surf's up, Giselle. Wait, is it Giselle? Gazelle? Gavel? Oh, you're so tall. Griselle, sorry. Can you take a selfie in the middle of a fight? Oh, I think I tried that before. It did not work. Let me try it again. No, it doesn't work. Damn. Damn, girl, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Do you think what's his name put a ring on it? The dude? gosh, put a ring on it. I don't think it's on the right fingy. This is ridiculous. You're the one that challenged me. You didn't know that I was cut out for this. I lost. My Pokemon lost. Danielle, how are you? That was well fought. Expected nothing less for Team MZ. Boom, boom. New Ice, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Oh, I would love coffee. Give me some un café. Café au lait. Oh, por favor, but that's Spanish. That's how do you say please in French? I'm pimping. You big pimping? How much are you pimping? I'm burning some midnight oil right now. We're playing some more extra Pokemon. Oh shoot. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're actually gonna take a coffee break. I'm gonna go feed the cats. I know it's a late dinner for them, but you know they haven't had their third meal today, so I need to go feed them. I slept it. Weirdly, like the cats aren't too picky for when they're eating. I don't know. They just they abide by my schedule, I guess. It's kind of a D-gen schedule, but give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Bump, bump, bump. Have a good break, though, guys. How's everyone? Did you have a good little coffee break? We'll get cozy. Well, they might get a little rowdy, so you might see some cat flying over the camera. You had 2 quesadillas? Oh my god, that sounds so delicious, Danielle. Just plain cheese? Or did you just let it up with some meat in there, maybe some veggies? That sounds divine. I love quesadillas. They're great. I remember in high school, probably not a good diet, but we used to be able to go off campus, and there was like a Mexican restaurant right across the street from our high school. And they would do like a lunch special. And you can get like a, oh, back in the day, you can get like a either $5 or $10 burrito. But if I had like a little bit of extra cash, because it wasn't part of like the lunch special, I would get like I would get a steak quesadilla, and it comes with like sour cream and guac, and some chips. Oh my god, that shit was busted. It's just like the grease from the carne asada melted into the cheese, and then it just comes in piping hot. I don't know. There's something in that cheese or that combo. Meat and cheese is just so good. Oh, I'm getting hungry now thinking about it. That place still exists. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should go. Maybe I should go in the future. I am going to visit my family for Thursday, so... Oh, it wouldn't be open for Thanksgiving, though. It probably wouldn't. I'll just have to go another day. We'll go another day. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, lick those lips, Danielle. What was the context of that emote? I'm kind of curious. What game were you playing, or what were you thinking about when you were licking your lips? Voila, 1 ember roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. I should have perked up the Pokemon who have battled for us as well. Now the real battle begins. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. Wait, are you flying over to the East Coast? No, actually, I was born and raised in Southern California, Danielle, so I don't have to go too far. I just have to get in my car and drive a couple hours to get to my parents. When I lived in the East Coast, I was way from everyone else, so I'd have to go fly for all the holidays, which was a pretty penny. Yeah, if you don't book, it's like $600 like round trip from like Boston to LA. It's brutal. Teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. I thought they wanted to make everything beautiful, right? Wasn't that their team goal, their game plan? Please join us inside. My bad. Yucky. I know, very yucky. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Super yucky. What's been bugging me? I've been wearing, oopsies. I've been wearing black socks. Where's my white socks? I'm a white sock kind of guy. Oh, shit. Ah! Hambre. Playing as it's so grande. Wait, are these ankle socks? No, I need higher socks. Thank you so much for redeeming that, Yoshino. Hey, Denny. Denny's. Oh. Do you guys still go to Denny's, or is that like not a thing anymore for anyone else? What's better? Is Waffle House better? We don't have those on the West Coast though. Last time I went to Denny's, frick, I feel like it would be high school, which is a long time. Knee-high sock, quarter sock. Thigh-high. Two thigh-high sock. I guess they were just knee-high socks or quarter socks. Yeah, I guess I'll keep them on. We don't have a Denny's anymore. There are a few IHOPs though. Is IHOP good? I don't think I've been to an IHOP in forever either. I've seen a few of them. I guess they would just be open late at night. I just really haven't had a craving for breakfast food super late. The fiery red of Lysandre's burning passion. This is what fills this Lysandre cafe. I kind of do like the red in here. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Zia Royale. We don't have, Cubans don't go to Denny's. Well, I don't know if you speak for all Cubans. The last time I went to Denny's was on my birthday. I came in thinking they would honor the free birthday breakfast, but apparently they don't do those anymore. Oh, that's lame. They have to, right? They used to do it. They should just keep it indefinitely. Shall we begin with Team Flare? I guess for me, I don't know, my late night eats is just In-N-Out. Or like McDonald's or like Taco Bell. It's really the fast food chains. And you have to do the drive-thru. I don't know if there... I think there is an IHOP next to an In-N-Out that's open 24/7, but I've never really gone there. It's just too far away from me. It is a dick move. No, I agree. I agree, Otaku. You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandre, like, even in the worst case scenario, I think they should just give you, like, a discount on your birthday. Like, if they can't, like, financially, like, do the free breakfast anymore, a discount would be nice. However, our leader, a man named Lysandre, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. Oh, so he's like Thanos. In the end, Lysandre made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Callus region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. Dun dun dun! Cubans go to the cafeteria, have a cortadito, croquettes, and Cuban loaf for steak sandwiches. I have friends who've been living in California for a little bit, and she hasn't been to an In-N-Out yet. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I have news for you, Yoshino. One of my high school friends, he was half Cuban, half Mexican, and he's gone to Denny's and IHOP all the time. It just depends on where you live. That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if you've never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysandre would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. Now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That's why I invite you, George, to witness the truth yourself. I think they've been there like a couple months or something. Oh, well, they have time then. They'll find a way to maybe try it if they like it. I mean, there's a lot around, so if they ever have the itch. All I say, it's like a very affordable fast food burger. Like I got because I had it last night for my late night treat. A double cheeseburger with like a little customization in the order, a fry, and a milkshake. And that was only $12 for those 3 items. That's a really good deal. That's cheaper than most meals in Los Angeles. And fast food. Daisy? Oh my god, Daisy, why are you doing that? Hold on. That's Buffy's dinner. No. There's a reason Denny's has been out of business, though. There are only 2 in Miami, and they've been gone for 15 years. Although, I thought Denny's had, like, financial problems, though. So they had to, like, close, like, a lot of storefronts across the U.S. Or they had to, like, downsize. I don't know if they were going bankrupt, but I felt like I read something back in the day. You'll see. Open sesame. Oh, sesame seeds? Nice. How did he do that? I'm kind of curious. Does he have like? Does he have telepathy? Was there like a magnet? Did he just tell someone to move that behind the door? Beyond that door lies the former Lysandre Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. This is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes, if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysandre Labs was designed to be labyrinthine. Or labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Is this my version of a Victory Road in ZA? Well, this is neat. Figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysandre Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you, see it? You need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. What? This is cool. Alright, so we need to get a key. I wonder if there's gonna be Pokemon down here that I've never seen before. This is freaking Houndooms. Oh, it really is my Victory Road. Holy moly. This is a level 50 Houndoom. this? Oh, I just didn't even like try to read it. I just turned it on. Teleportation? The lights are back on, and nearby warp panels should work now. You know, this is giving me like the puzzles you would do for like gym leaders. It's like, oh, you go to this portal, like, and then you're like avoiding like trainer battles to get to the end. This is cool. Okay. People complaining that there's no variance to the big circular map. Well, this game has proven them wrong. I had no idea this was here. All the details in the zone. Oh, well, you're gone now. That's a bummer. Yeah, these computers are what, from the 90s? Those are fat monitors. Honestly, I feel like they always use these types of monitors for like set design. I guess it kind of gives it like a nice little style to it. It has more of a weight, more so than like a flat monitor. All right, I gotta pop out. It's pretty late. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging, Otaku. Thank you so much for moderating. Have a good night. Okay, where does this one take me? A dawn stone. Oh, I'm kind of stuck. Okay. So that's just a dead end. I think we've explored it all. So now we should be able to go through this door. Oh my god. Hi. Beautiful. Hey, Buffy. You sniffing my little treats, my little snacks that I've been eating? Letter B. Ooh. Okay, we gotta go get another key card. Hey! Getting zoomies now, Daisy? I think after we do the, how big is this dungeon, if anyone knows? Don't say how many rooms there are, but like, I don't know, like what, how, like time estimate. Do you think I'd just be able to finish this dungeon tonight? Before, like within like 30 minutes to an hour. We can always save this for tomorrow. I think tomorrow's gonna be our finale episode. We're gonna finally put Pokemon Legends ZA to rest on stream, but not in my heart, because I'll be doing the post-game stuff off stream, and then we might bring it back for some community events if we get something scheduled with Gavatron. in the future, because I know he's not done with the game yet. And I would love to do some trades with him. I would love to do that. He's a homie, absolute homie. So that should open up. Ah, see, Team Flair's a bunch of cheaters. They got freaking rare candies lying around. They know how to juice. They know how to juice up their Pokemon. All right, let me double check back here real quick. So that was our portal. Was there like another one? Just like lying around here? Okay, no. We should be good. Oh, I've never seen one of those before. Well, I have, but I haven't, like, caught one before. Ooh, do I need, like, a specific ball for this? Oh, shit. Quick ball? Repeat ball? None of them seems to be better. I'm just gonna have to give that a go then. Man, that catch rate is very low, very buns. Yeah, I knew that that 2-arrow capture rate was not going to be good. Wow. 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 Wow, 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 wow. Another Thunderstone to add to my non-Raichu collection. Honestly, if you spruced up this place, I wouldn't mind living down here in this lab. It seems pretty cozy. Oh, they've been hoarding gold down here. It's like a pirate's trove. Oh, but it's got babies. I don't want to hurt this Arbok. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Oh, please. I don't want to fight you, but maybe we need to. Don't worry, I'm taking care of your babies. I'm taking care of your babies. Oh, frick. Damn it. Damn. Holy crap, I caught a level 60 Arbok with a Pokeball. With a freaking Pokeball. Wow. I'm hearing something. Was rummaging around here. Do you think I could ever like get like a successful rate on like such a low catch rate? It's gotta be RNGs. This can't just always be a failure. We have a lot of stones lying around here. You need to use a quick ball. Well, I have ultra balls, but I don't know if Ooh, oopsies. Oh wait, I already got the key for that? That's nuts. Oh, when you sneak up on them. I should do it for that like metal blue guy with the one eye. Is there a map? There is a map. Did I not teleport? Holy moly. An Igus Slash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Did we start it already? Oh, shit. I should have healed my dead Pokemon. Oh, you cannot capture these. They got a big fat red X on them. Okay, dark moves. I got it. Umbreon, clock on in, baby. Oh no. Don't die. Got him. The path is now clear. I wanted to catch them though. Wasn't that like an alpha version of it? I swore it said alpha with a little face mask on it. What a little tease. Why you gotta be teasing me, game? This should be the key for the elevator. Nailed it. What is it? Oh, there's a teleporter here. Huh. What are they doing with this this rock? This big rock. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. Then they begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. So it's powered by Pokemon? Oh. Does that mean the Mega Evolutions are like drawing the Pokemon here with like Like, I'm thinking maybe they want all the rogue mega evolutions here so they can draw on that energy for this machine, this weapon. Because it seems like it does the opposite, where it takes energy away when it's like activated. Those rocks. I don't know if those rocks have any meaning though with the story, but they put it down here for a reason. So as of now, they're emitting the energy, and that's what's attracting the Pokemon. But then when you flip the switch, it's gonna start sucking all the Mega Evolution energy from them. Right back to the machine. Alright, we'll do safety save. Oh, there's more. There's more than one floor. What's down here? Oh, I have to go to B3F. Oh, okay. I thought for a second I was like I had to do another dungeon. Oh, that was quick though. Why is it so dark in here? Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards have been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. That's some bad security for this. If you just have the keys, they just verify you. They should verify your biometrics that you're part of the team. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Should we just go through all of them? The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath JACINTHE town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. Okay. So Team Flare needs the key from AZ for his weapon. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form. It's like equivalent exchange in Full Metal Alchemist. You can't give life without taking life. Then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. This life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? What? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and how do you say that? Vetol, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there's only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it'll be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Is it? Is it our dog here? He's got a glowing butthole. Bah. Have you learned... Wait, so he was lying about his memory loss? Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? IZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Zygarde seems to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. Okay, so you're following the dog. What I remember most clearly is IZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. It was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're right here. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Hey. What are we knocking over there, Daisy? Yeah, I'm looking at you. I'm watching. You knocked over my keys. That's okay. They're adorable. You're too cute. You're too adorable. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. Sorry, the cat was just knocking over something on my end table. Luckily, I have nothing breakable on there. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know. Now you have learned all those young people waiting in Lysandre Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak of GRISHAM and with AZ, then do what must be done. Well, well, well. Any secrets? Bind Pokemon to the Standing Stones. What? Okay. That, you know, that kind of reminds me of X and Y. I played a little bit of that one. So you can catch me in my little white lie that I'm like, oh, like I only played Gen 4. I played Gen 4 to completion, but I didn't finish X and Y. All right, go to B1. Although I think I'm gonna probably end it for tonight here. I know we should be able to do the next battle with GRISHAM probably right now, but we can leave that as like the first thing for tomorrow. It's getting a little late for me. It's almost 1 a.m. and I need to get some beauty rest. Also, I need to munch on some food because I definitely did not have dinner, so I'm gonna have a late night dinner relax and unwind, and maybe grind a bit more on tactics, because I want to be good for our fight, which I think we are. I think we're going to be pretty set for our fight tomorrow. I got, dude, my Ram's up to like level 51 in like a level 30 fight, so I think we're cruising. I wish we were able to do it last Friday, but hopefully we don't need to grind anymore for the rest of the game. I think we should be fine. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for hanging. I appreciate it. Actually, hold on. Let me just go outside. There's some music outside. It's like it's like dead silent in here. There we go. Perfect. Now we can yap with a little background noise. Alright, where shall we go for our nice little hangouts? Oh, we can just sit on this bench right here. Oh my god, it's all of them! That's so cute. Wait, that is so adorable. What the heck? Look at them! Aren't they cute? Look at my guys. Man, they're all big. They're all big. Super, super big. But okay. Thank you guys so much for hanging. I appreciate you guys taking the time to vibe. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for hanging, Yoshino, Otaku, Daniil, Siuni. Who else was here? Mikey. Thank you so much, Ren. Thank you so much, Betito. I saw you earlier. Misa. So nice to see ya. Let me catch everyone else in chat. Everyone, Clara, Leon, Coffee Kangaroo, Jazz Poo, Fence Child. Appreciate that raid, homie. If I missed your name, I'm sorry. I was just trying to do it right off the dome, and sometimes I forget. Also, Sean, nice to see you. You were in here earlier. You were. But yeah, thank you so much. The schedule this week is going to be a little up in the air because it's Thanksgiving weekend or Thanksgiving week. So I'm gonna try to stream a little bit earlier tomorrow. We're gonna finish Pokemon Legends ZA, the base story, for sure. I usually start 5 to 6 p.m. PST, but since the cats are being picked up in the evening, I might go on a little bit earlier. So we'll be playing some more games tomorrow. If we beat the game before I have to raid out or you know, take leave, then we might be able to do some Final Fantasy Tactics and then hopefully get back into that game because we've been cooking those two as well. And then Wednesday, I want to say it's going to be more Final Fantasy Tactics or 14. I'm between the two. Thursday's off because of Thanksgiving, and then Friday, possibly more Tactics. I want to get prepped for Metroid Prime 4 next week, which is December 3rd, I believe, the launch. So we'll play that day one because I'm pretty hyped for that game. And then since we're going to beat Pokemon Legends ZA, we're going to possibly add in Clair Obscure Expedition 33. I've never beaten the game. I know nothing about it besides being in the middle of Act 1. I played it when it first came out, then I had to take a pause because I was playing Persona 3 Reload. So I couldn't juggle 2 JRPGs at the same time. But now I have time to do it, and you guys voted for it, so I would happily oblige for a lot of great things about the game, the soundtrack, the gameplay, the story, the hot buzz for it becoming Game of the Year. So I think it's going to live up to its expectations. I'm going to manage my expectations, not too high and not too low. We're going to go right down the middle. So we'll give that game a go, just in time for the Game Awards because they were just nominated for so many categories. So I gotta see, is it truly worthy of a Game of the Year? I'm more of a horror kind of guy. I love Silent Hill F, so I wanted that to be nominated, but I think it's too much of a niche genre for it to ever be nominated for Game of the Year. Because I don't even think Silent Hill 2, the one by Bloober, the remake, it only got like nominated for horror and like sound design. Not even considered for Game of the Year. So maybe there's not that many horror gamers out there. We need to add more. We need to. But appreciate y'all. I have a raid message that you guys can use. So the first one is for our subs, and then we have a non-sub raid message. So copy whichever one floats your boat, and then we can go look for someone to raid. Who can that be? Who will that be? Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Man, they're making so many noises. They're just like little pets. Little pets. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba da dum 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 dum. Wow 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 wow. I'm looking, we looking, we looking, we looking. La 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 la. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Are we gonna raid someone new? What's the sitch here? Oh, maybe. Do we raid another Pokemon streamer? Well, Sunflower is actually playing Silk Song. We haven't played Silk Song in forever. We also have Krauser playing Shenmue, which I believe is a friend of Danilio. I believe I gave him a follow the other day. We have Turbo Benzo playing War 14. Mystic Ray Part 2. Bit Wizard playing Link to the Past. Oh, I love Link to the Past. Oh, that is tempting to me. Well, you know, I might hit up Bit Wizard. Honestly, I like some Legend of Zelda. You want some late night Legend of Zelda vibes? You guys want that? Or Shenmue. Hold on, let me see. Let's see what's happening up here with Krauser. You know what? Let's go raid this guy. Yeah, I met him through our Parasite Eve 2 run with Daniil. I've heard great things about him. He's got the, I think, delicious energy of Brando. We do love Brando here. He's playing Shenmue. I've never played this game before, but I'm interested. This has been on my backlog. I've been kind of itching to play it too, because I have it. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll definitely do that. Thanks again, guys, for hanging. I appreciate ya. Take it easy. Have a good, safe trip if you're traveling anywhere for Thanksgiving, if you are in the States. Oh, have a good night, Ren. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging. I really appreciate you. I hope you had a good time. But yeah, take care, everyone. If I don't see you, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Say hello to Krauser for me. He gets naked in 4K. Maybe we should ask him if he gets naked. Do you think if we ask, he'll do it? Might be true. We might get what we asked for. Bye-bye. Take care. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.